I hope all the team have the big data. Yes, all the 16 teams. So one more team is waiting. Okay, no issue. നമുക്ക് ഓപ്ഷൻ സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ്സ് ഒന്ന് വായിച്ചു കളയാം. ഓരോ ടീമിനെ ഞാൻ പേരെടുത്ത് പറയാം. അത് പൊസിഷനിൽ ഇരിക്കുന്ന ടീമാണോ എന്നുള്ളത് നമുക്ക് കൺഫേം ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ, റാഷി നിങ്ങളൊന്ന് ഇരിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ജസ്റ്റ് നമുക്കൊന്ന് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ഓപ്ഷൻ തുടങ്ങുന്നതിന് മുമ്പുള്ള സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ്സും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ. ഓപ്ഷൻ തുടങ്ങുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് ഞാൻ ഒരു ടീമിന് പേര് പറയാം, അതെന്നെയാണെന്നുള്ളതൊന്ന് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ. എക്കോ ഫ്രഷ്, വടകര, ടേസ്റ്റി ടീ, പാക്ക് ആൻഡ് പ്രിന്റ്, എൽഡോറാഡോ, ക്രോസ്ലി, ഇൻസ്റ്റാ CC, അമാനി, കില്ലർ CC, കോക്കൽഷാൻ, ഫ്യൂണിക്സ്, സോൺ, കിങ്സ് 11, ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ്, പാരിസ്, ഡെൻസിറ്റി. ഓക്കെ, ഈ പേരുകളിലായിരിക്കും ഞാൻ മാക്സിമം ഓപ്ഷൻ ചെയ്യാറ്. പിന്നെ 16 ടേബിൾ ഉണ്ട്. എല്ലാവരും ശ്രദ്ധിക്കേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യം, ഈ ഓപ്ഷനില് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ വിധികർത്താവ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് എൻ്റെ ഈ 2 കണ്ണുകളാണ്. അതിന് അതിൻ്റെതായിട്ടുള്ള പരിമിതികളുണ്ട്. എൻ്റെ ഈ കണ്ണുകൾ എന്താണോ ആദ്യമായി കാണുന്നത് അവർക്കായിരിക്കും ഞാൻ ഓപ്ഷനിൽ പോവുക. സോ മേക്ക് ഷുവർ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്ലെയറിന് ആവശ്യമാണ് എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നല്ല ഉയരത്തിൽ തന്നെ കൈ പൊക്കുക. നിങ്ങൾ ഇരിക്കുന്നിടത്ത് നിന്ന് നിങ്ങൾ ജസ്റ്റ് ഇങ്ങനെ പൊക്കിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ ഫ്രണ്ടിലുള്ള ആൾക്കാർ ഇരിക്കുന്നത് കാരണം എനിക്ക് കാണാൻ പറ്റില്ല. സോ ഇഫ് യു വാണ്ട് ടു ഡു ഇറ്റ്, നിങ്ങൾ ഇരിക്കുന്ന പൊസിഷനിൽ നിന്നും നിങ്ങൾ ജസ്റ്റ് ഇങ്ങനെ പൊക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ എനിക്ക് ഒരിക്കലും നിങ്ങളെ കാണാൻ പറ്റില്ല. പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് ബാക്കിൽ ഇരിക്കുന്നവരും ഈ സൈഡിൽ ഇരിക്കുന്നവരും. അതെ, മാക്സിമം എന്ത് ചെയ്യാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ ഈ സൈഡിൽ ഇരിക്കുന്നവർ ഈ ഭാഗത്തോട്ടുള്ള ആൾക്കാരുടെ കയ്യിൽ ബാറ്റ് കൊടുക്കുക, കോർണറിൽ കൊടുക്കാതെ. ഈ സൈഡിലുള്ളവർ ഈ അറ്റത്തുള്ള ആൾക്കാർക്ക് ബാറ്റ് കൊടുക്കുക, ആ കോർണറിൽ ഇരിക്കാതെ. ഓക്കെ, സോ ഇഫ് യു വാണ്ട് ടു ഹാവ് എ പ്ലെയർ ജസ്റ്റ് ഡു ഇറ്റ് ലൈക്ക് ദിസ്. എത്ര ഉയരത്തിലാണോ അത്രയും ബെറ്റർ. ഓക്കെ, so we have certain option standards here. I will just go through. A total of 314 players are here for the auction. All the 314 players will be there for the auction. There is no icon rule or icon player in this one. 16 teams will be participating in the auction, and points allotted is 1,500 points for each team. And you are supposed to get 16 players. Nothing less, nothing more. 16 players minimum or maximum should be there in your score with 1,500 points. So calculate it accordingly. And 16 Rashid. 16. It's 16 players. No. Each team must select 16 players. I think you all should have got this option standards in the owners group. 16 players, 1,500 points. All the players, the base value will be 20 points. ഇനി ഈ പോയിന്റ്സ് പ്രത്യേകം ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, ഇവരെ കൂടി സെറ്റിൽ ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. കുറച്ച് പാടപ്പെടും. ഇങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കും. കുറച്ചും കൂടി ഗ്യാപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്. ചെയറും കൂടി വന്നിട്ട് ഇരുന്നോട്ടെ. അയ്യോ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒന്ന് സെറ്റിൽ ചെയ്യാം, സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. പതിനാറ് എന്താ കുഴപ്പം? 16 നമ്മൾ എഴുതി കൊടുത്തതിൽ നിന്നൊന്നും മാറ്റാൻ നിൽക്കല്ലേ ലാസ്റ്റ് ടൈം. നിങ്ങളുടെ ആ ടേബിള് ഈ രണ്ട് ടേബിളിന്റെ മിഡിലേക്ക് ഒന്നാക്കണം അല്ലെ? അതായിരിക്കും ബെറ്റർ. മതി മതി. Okay, guys, all set? Can I have a complete silence, please? All set? All good? Can you see, please? Okay. So each team must have 16 players, and all the players' base value will be 20 points. Now how the bid goes from 20 points till 300 points. The bids will be for 20, like 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. It goes like that till 300. After 300, the bid will be 450, 350, 400, 450, 500. It goes on like that. Okay? So please make sure that once the point reaches 300, the next bid will be for 350. So, any doubts, anything? And each and everything you will be able to see in the Super Player Auction website, the link which you have given in your owners group. So, all the details of the auction will be there. So, if that's the case, I think we can start. Before the start, those who are sitting in the table, those are the only people I need near to that table. Those who are standing near to them, I don't want anyone. Okay? So I don't want anyone outsider coming and talking to you in the table or anyone. Even the committee members, I don't want you to come inside this auction area because you are not required here. Everything will be in the system. So everyone, if you are okay, we'll go for it and make sure there are 314 players and tomorrow is a working day. നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും പണിയെടുക്കുന്നവരാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ സഹകരണം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് നമുക്ക് ഓപ്ഷൻ തീർക്കാവുന്നതാണ്. If you need a player, just don't wait for it, just go for it. If you don't need it, it's up to you. നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരുടെയും സപ്പോർട്ട് ഉണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമുക്കൊരു 10-11 മണിക്ക് ഈ പരിപാടി നിർത്തിയിട്ട് പോവാം. Otherwise, it will take 12-1 o'clock. And that will be difficult for all of us. Okay? I hope you all will cooperate. And warm welcome to the second edition of Calicut Premier League. World Cup 4 വർഷത്തിലൊരിക്കലാണ്. ഇത് 5 വർഷത്തിലൊരിക്കൽ നടക്കുന്ന ഒരു സംഭവമാണ്. ഇനി ഇവിടുന്ന് അങ്ങോട്ട് എല്ലാ വർഷവും നടക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് ഞാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നു. So let's wait and have a blast. And the tournament starts on February 9th, which is just less than a month. So I hope it's ready to start. Okay, good to go. Random. There is no category, nothing here. Rashio, good to go. Okay. See, maximum 56 players are unsold in the okay. നമ്മൾ 314 പ്ലെയറിനെയും ഓപ്ഷൻ വിളിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ നമ്മളൊരു 10 മിനിറ്റ് ബ്രേക്ക് തരും. ആ 10-minute ബ്രേക്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ട പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ രജിസ്ട്രേഷൻസ് നമ്പർ എഴുതി തന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എക്സാമ്പിൾ ഓക്കെ സി നമ്മൾ ഫസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് 314 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ വിളിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി ദർ വിൽ ബി അൺസോൾഡ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്. പിന്നെ നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിൽ ഇനിയും വിളിക്കേണ്ട പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ടാവും. സോ വി വിൽ ഗിവ് യു 10-minute ബ്രേക്ക്. ആ 10-minute ബ്രേക്കിൽ ഈച്ച് ടീമിന് വേണ്ട നിങ്ങൾക്ക് താല്പര്യമുള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ രജിസ്ട്രേഷൻ നമ്പർ എഴുതി തന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അവരെ വെച്ച് നമ്മളൊരു ഓപ്ഷൻ ചെയ്യും. ഓക്കെ, once that option is finished and you couldn't able to get your proper score, then the next step will be lost. Okay, അപ്പൊ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് രണ്ട് ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ടാവും. ഒന്ന് നോർമൽ ഓപ്ഷൻ ചെയ്യാനുള്ള ചാൻസ്, രണ്ട് നിങ്ങൾ തന്ന പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ ലിസ്റ്റ് വെച്ചിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ ചെയ്യും. ആ രണ്ട് ഓപ്ഷനിലും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിനെ ഫിൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ then the third option is we will just lot it and give you the players. Okay, hope all are clear. Okay, okay, can we start? The first player. So the first player is the first player, right? Okay, hi there, Ali. Just a moment. Number കാണുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. ഇല്ലല്ല, ഞാൻ നീങ്ങി അവർക്ക് കാണും. So player number 245, Hyder Ali is the first player, and initially there will be a confusion for me with the team, but make sure I will correct it. Just give me some time. I will make sure the names will be corrected. So who is the first bid for this? Yes, Fighters with 20 points. Paris 40, Eldorado 60, Density 80, Fighters 100, 120 by Pack and Print, 140 Paris, 140 Paris, 160 Pack and Print, 180 Amani and 200 Kings 11, 220 Pack and Print, 220 Pack and Print for Hyder Ali. Any more bids? 220 for one, 240, 260 Tasty Tea, 260 Tasty Tea, 260 for one, 260 for two, 280 Pack and Print, 280 Pack and Print, 280 for one, 280 for two, 300 Tasty Tea, 300. So the next bid will be for 50 points. Any more teams interested in taking Hyder Ali? 300 for one, Tasty Tea, 300 for two, and 300 for three. Players sold to Tasty Tea for 300 points. So first player is being sold to Tasty Tea for 300 points, and it's none other than Hyder Ali. And can I have the next player? Player number 240, Samir Mayanil, bowler. Samir. Any bid for Samir? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player? Jasim, 268, Jasim. Any bid for Jasim? No. Number will be 268 number. Any bid for 268? Jasim? Seems like no bid. Player unsold. Can I have the next player, please? Number 50, Anif Kudoli. Any bid for Anif? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player, please? 167, Ramshik KK. Any bid for Rashid? Any bid for Rashid? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player, please? Siraj Adatin, number 215. Any bid for Siraj? Any bid for Siraj? Yes, 20 fighters. Any more bid for Siraj? 20 for 1. 40 pack and print. 40 for 1. 40 for 2. And 40 for 3. Players all to pack and print for 40 points. Siraj. Can I have the next player, please? Number 158, Vishnu Prasad. Any bid for Vishnu Prasad? Anyone interested here? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Thank you. Can I have the next player? 169, Ahmad Sawad. Any bid for Ahmad Sawad? 169, player number. Any bid for Ahmad Sawad? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player, please? 192, Siraj Nandod. Siraj Nandod. Yes, 20, crosslink. 20, 40, Kokalshai. 60, Vadagara. 60, Vadagara. 60 for 1, 80, Kokalshai. 80 for 1, 80 for 2, and 80 for 3. Players sold to Kokalshai for 80 points. And the next player, please. Number 54, Ajmal. Any bid for Ajmal, please. 20 fighters, yes. 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 40, 40 units, 60 Kokalshai. 60 Kokalshai, 60 for 1, 80 Vadagara. 80 for 1, 80 for 2, and 80 for 3. Players sold to Vadagara for 80 points. Ajmal. The next player, please. Check sold players and ensure. So if anything doesn't happen, please let us know. Hopefully it should be done. But if doesn't happen, please let us know. Okay, make sure you get the players. It should be there on your list. So next player, number 88, Ashik Ali. Any bid for Ashik Ali? 20, 40, Kings 11. 60, 80, El Dorado. 100 fighters. 128 star, 140 El Dorado, 160 pack and print, 180 Echo Fresh, 200 Phoenix. 220 Crosslink. 240 Phoenix. 260 Amani, 280 Kings 11, 300 Echo Fresh, 350 Amani, 400 Phoenix. Ashik Ali, 400 for 1 Phoenix, 400 for 2, and 400 for 3. Players sold to Phoenix for 400 points. Ashik Ali. So the next player. Number 37, Harshad. Any bid for Harshad? Any bid for Harshad? 20, Echo Fresh. 20 for 1. 20 for 2. And 20 for 3. Players sold to Echo Fresh for 20 points. Next player. Number 30. Same photo. Yes, Prakash M. Any bid for Prakash? 20, Kings 11. Any other bid? 40, Paris. Any other bid? 60, Zone. 80, Kings 11. 80 for 1, 100 Zone. 100 Zone. 100 for 1, 100 for 2, and 100 for 3. Players over to Zone for 100 points. Prakash. Yes, Dormant Zone 91. So the next player, number 93, Mohammad KP. Just a moment, the photo will be changing. Yes, any bid for Mohammad? Number 93. Any bid for Mohammed? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player, please? Number 82. Suhail. So, photo chiri time എടുക്കും. കുറച്ച് zoom out ആയ team name കൂടി. Okay. Any bid for Suhail? Any bid for Suhail? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. The next player, please. Number 70, Wahid Ali. Any bid for Wahid? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Next player, please. Number 60, Munir. Any bid for Munir? 20, Density. Any more bids? 20 for 1. 40, Phoenix. Phoenix 40. 40. You guys are good. 60, Density. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. And 60 for 3. Players sold to Density for 60 points. Munir. Density Garage, YMA Iravana. YMA. YMA no parnavya. Okay. So the next player, number 35, Sakir. Any bid for Sakir? Any bid for Sakir? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player? 115, Samir Kuti. 20, Pack and Print. 40, Zone. 60, Crosslink. 80, Density. Sorry, 80, YMA. 100, Pack and Print. 100, Pack and Print. 100 for 1. 120, Zone. 120, Zone. 120 for 1. 120 for 2. And 120 for 3. Players over to Zone for 120 points. Samir Kuti. The next player. Number 56, Naufal. 20, Pack and Print. 40, Crosslink. 60, Fighters. 80, EcoFresh. 100, Pack and Print. 120, Crosslink. 140, EcoFresh. 160, Pack and Print. 160 എന്നല്ല 180, EcoFresh. 200, Kokelshan. 220, Pack and Print. 220 for 1. 220 for 2. And 240, the Kokelshan. Kokelshan just came back. 240 for 1. 240 for 2. And 240 for 3. Players sold to Kokelshan for 240 points. Naufal. The next player. Number 51, Salim. Any bid for Salim? Any bid for Salim? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. നിങ്ങൾ അവിടെ ഇരുന്ന് സംസാരിച്ചാൽ ഞാൻ രണ്ടുപേരും പുറത്താക്കൂട്ടാ ഉള്ള കാര്യം ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. Number 160, Rails. Any bid for Rails? Any bid? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player, please? Number 171, Nafil Muhammad. Any bid for Nafil? Any bid for Nafil? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player, please? Number 45, Jamshir. Any bid for Jamshir? Any bid for Jamshir? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player, please? 188, Habib. Any bid for Habib? 20, Tasty Tea. 40, Vadagara. 40 for 1. 60, Eco Fresh. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. 80, Vadagara. 80 for 1. 80 for 2. And 80 for 3. Players sold to Vadagara for 80 points. Habib. Can I have the next player? Kings 11 Vadagara. Yes. Number 76, Naushad. Any bid for Naushad? Any bid for Naushad? 20, Phoenix. Any more bid? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3. Players sold to Phoenix for 20 points. The next player. Number 73, Abdullah KK. Any bid for Abdullah? Any bid for Abdullah? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player? 271, Mohammad Shablan. 271, Mohammad Shablan. Any bid for Shablan? Seems like no bid. Player will be unsold. Can I have the next player, please? Number 297, Zakaria Pulkuli. Any bid for Zakaria? 20, Killer CC. Any more bid for this particular player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3. Players sold to Killer CC for 20 points. Number 310, Fasish Vivi. 20, Zone. 40, Crossley. 60, Zone. 60, Zone. Any more bids? 60 for 1, 60 for 2, and 60 for 3. Players over to Zone for 60 points. Fasish. And the next player. Number 32, Ashkar V. Any bid for Ashkar? 20, Fighters. 40, El Dorado. 60, Crossley. 80, El Dorado. 80 for 1, 100, Amani. 100 for 1, 100 for 2, and 120, Kokal Shai. 120, Kokal Shai. 120 for 1, 120 for 2, and 120 for 3. Players sold to Kokal Shai for 120 points. Ashkar V. Number 65, Mohammad Shafiq. Any bid for Mohammad Shafiq? 20, Crossley 48 star, 60 packet print. 80 Paris, 100 density, YMA. 120 Phoenix. 140 packet print, 160 8 star, 180 Paris. 200 Phoenix, 220 packet print. 240 Phoenix. 240 for 1, 240 for 2, and 240 for 3. Players sold to Phoenix for 240 points. Next player, 75, Mujib Butchu. Any bid for Mujib Butchu? 20 Fighters, 40 Amani, 60 packet print, 80 El Dorado, 100 Crossley, 120 Fighters. 140 Crossley, 160 Paris, 180 El Dorado, 180 El Dorado, 180 for 1, 180 for 200 Paris, 228 star, 220 for 1, 220 for 2, and 220 for 3. Players on to Insha CC for 220 points. Mujib Muchu. Insha CC. The next player, number 161, Jasir Jasu. Any bid for Jasir Jasu? Any bid? Seems like no bid. The player is unsold. Number 210, Abdul Latif, Wallika. Any bid for Abdul Latif? Seems like no bid, the player will be unsold. Number 289, Shabir. Next player, number 289, Shabir. Any bid for Shabir? 20, Zone. 40, Amani. 40 for 1. 60, Pack and Print. 60 for 1. 80, Amani. 80 for 1. 80 for 2 and 80 for 3. Players sold to Amani for 80 pounds. Shabir. The next player, number 7, Anup C. Any bid for Anup? 20, Tasty Tea. 40, EcoFresh. 60, Crosslink. 80, Killer CC. 100, EcoFresh. 120, Crosslink. 140, Paris. 160, EcoFresh. 180, Crosslink. 200, Eldorado. 220, Paris. 240, Kings 11. 260, EcoFresh. 280, Paris. 300, Kings 11. 300, Kings 11. The next bid is for 50 pounds. Anyone interested? 350, EcoFresh. Anyone ready to bid another 50 points more for this player? Anup C. 350, EcoFresh for 1. 350 for 2. And 350 for 3 players. Sold to EcoFresh for 350 points. Number 63, Abuti Abdullah. Any bid for Abuti? 20, Amani. 20 for 1. 40, Paris. 40 for 1. 60, Amani. 80, Eldorado. 100, Paris. 100 for 1. 100 for 2. And 120, Eldorado. 120 for 1. 120 for 2. And 120 for 3. Players sold to Eldorado for 120 points. Abuti Abdullah. Next player, number 275, Samir BP. 20, Paris. 40, 60, Fighters. 80, Phoenix. 80, Phoenix. 100, Fighters. 120, EcoFresh. 140, Paris. 140, Paris. 140. Samir is already in this auction room sitting for Fighters. So it's with Paris, right? Paris 140 now. 160 Fighters. Any more bid? 160 for 1. 160 for 2. And 160 for 3. Players sold to Fighters for 160 points. Samir. Number 85, Tanseem Ibrahim. Any bid for Tanseem? Seems like no bid. The player will be, yes, 20, 40, 8 star. 20 Killer CC, 48 star. 40, 8 star. 40 for 1, 40 for 2, and 40 for 3. Player sold to 8 star for 40 points. Yes, 40 points. The next player, number 33, Anzar. Any bid for Anzar? Any bid for Anzar? Yes, 20, Amani. 20 for 1. 20 for 2. And 20 for 3. Players sold to Amani for 20 points. The next player, number 251, Yaqub. Any bid for Yaqub? Any bid for Yaqub? Yes, 20, Amani. 40, Banana. 40 for 1. 60, Zone. 60, any more bids? 60 for 1. 60 for 2. And 60 for 3. Players sold to Zone for 60 points. Yaqub. The next player, number 179, Naushad Taratil. Any bid for Naushad? Any bid for Nausha? Yes, 20, Kings 11. 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3. Players sold to Kings 11 for 20 points. Number 280, Ashkar. Any bid for Ashkar? Sorry, Ashar. Ashar. Any bid for Ashar? 20 packet print. Apologies. 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3. Players sold to pack and print for 20 points. Next player, number 147, Jarin Joseph. Any bid for Jarin Joseph? Any bid for Jarin? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Number 8, Faz Hamza. 20 zone. 40 El Dorado. 60 zone. 80 YMA. 100 Kings 11. 120 YMA. 140 Kings 11. 160 YMA. 160 for 1. 160 for 2. 180 Crosslink. 200 Kokal Shine. Tata Namstagalla. Fukumba Vega. 180 ki book 180 mana call vandu avada 200 220 Crosslink. 220 Crosslink. 240 the YMA. 240 Crosslink. 240 Crosslink. 240 Crosslink. Sorry, Crosslink. Okay. 240 YMA. Okay. You guys got it? 240. Yeah. 260 Crosslink. They are back. 260. 280 YMA. 300 Crosslink. Make sure the next bid will be for 50 points. Are you ready to do it for this particular player? Faz Hamza. Yes. They said they are not. So 300 for 1 Crosslink. 300 for 2. And 300 for 3. Players sold to Crosslink. Faz Hamza. Number 8, Mohammad Salih. 20, Tasty Tea. Any more bids? 40 Paris, 60 packet print, 80 Tasty Tea, 100 Vadagara, 120 Crosslink, 140 Kings 11, 160 Paris. 180 packet print. 180 packet print, 200 Paris. 200 for 1. 200 for 2. 220 pack and print. 240 Crosslink. Crosslink is back. 240 points for Sani. 260 pack and print. Pack and print for 260, right? 260 for 1. 260 for 2. And 260 for 3. Players sold to pack and print for 260 points. Mohammad Sani. Number 222. Mustafa. Any bid for Mustafa? Any bid for Mustafa? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player? Number 295, Lafnas Abdul Latif. 20 Vadagara. 20. Any more bids for this player? 20 for 1. 20 for 40 YMA. 40 points YMA. 40 for 1. 60 Vadagara. 60 Vadagara. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. And 60 for 3. Players sold to Vadagara for 60 points. Lafnas Abdul Latif. Next player 231. Shakir RC. Just a moment. Yes. Any bid for Shakir? 20 Insta. Any issue? Just hold on. Yeah, you have bid for 40. Cockroach chat. Just a moment. Any issues? Just a moment, guys. It's 40 points with Kokalshai. 40 Kokalshai. Player available on the Okay. So the bid is 60 back. Asia 60 points. Any more bids? 60 for 1, 60 for 2, and 60 for 3. Players sold to Asia CC for 60 points. Shakir Asi. The next player, number 148, Shami Kare. Shami Kare. Let me for Shami Kare. For application Maria. പക്ഷെ കുറെ പേര് application follow ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല, സ്ക്രീനെ follow ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല. ഇത്ര നേരം നമ്മൾ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് ആർക്കും വേണ്ടേ? Any bid? Seems like no bid. Player will be unsold. Just a moment. I'm waiting. Next player. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. കോക്കൽ ഷൈ. 2-3 ഇൻസ്റ്റൻസ് നിങ്ങൾ ഒരു പ്ലെയറിനെ വിളിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ആ തേർഡ് കോളിന് മുന്നേ നിങ്ങൾ വിളിക്കാൻ നോക്കിയേക്കണേ. കാരണം ഞാൻ ദ പ്ലെയർ സോൾഡ് കൊണ്ട് നിങ്ങൾ പൊക്കിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ ഒരിക്കലും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തരില്ല. 2 ഇൻസ്റ്റൻസിൽ യു ഗൈസ് വർ ജസ്റ്റ് ലക്കി. So the next time it will not be. If you need to call a player, just go for it. Don't wait for my third call. My third call is almost like a final call. I will not take it back, okay? Just take care, guys. So the next player, please. Number 232, Nabil Ahmad. Photo nalla time edukkunnallo. Yes, enemy 20 TCT, 40 crosslink, 60 Kings, 80 Echo Fresh, 100 Phoenix, 120 YMA, 140 Kings 11. 140 Kings 11 with this player. Any more bids? 160 back and bring 180 Phoenix. 180 Phoenix, 180 for 1, 180 for 2, and 180 for 3. Players sold to Phoenix for 180 points. Nabil Ahmed. So the next player, number 47, Desif. Photo Mario. Mario. Okay. Any bid for Nasif? Any bid for Nasif? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player, please? Number 260, Shani. Any bid for Shani? Any bid for Shani? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Next player, please. Habib Koya, number 177. That's not his pick. His pick will come soon. The bidder? Yes, Habib 20 TCT, 40 Varagara 60, 80, 100 YMA 120 TCT 140 Phoenix 160 Varagara 180 YMA 200 TCT 220 crosslink. 220 crosslink, it's with you guys. 240 YMA 260 killer CC 280 TCT 300 crosslink 350 400 YMA. 400 points with YMA for Habib Koya. YMA 400. Any more bids for Habib Koya? Anyone interested? 400 for 1, 400 for 2, and 400 for 3. Players sold to YMA Habib Koya. The next player, Anis, number 151. Any bid for Anis? Any bid for Anis? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Yes, 20. Pack and bring. No issues. Pack and bring. Koyo. Unsold accurate. Can we do that? Yes. Right? Pack and print 20 points. Player sold is good for everyone. Yes. It's with 20 points now with pack and print. Anyone interested for this particular player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3. Players sold to pack and print for 20 points. Can we edit ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല? ഓക്കെ, നിങ്ങൾ ജസ്റ്റ് നോട്ട് ചെയ്താൽ വെച്ചാൽ മതി. ഈ പ്ലെയർ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തന്നെ നമുക്ക് സെറ്റ് ആക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, ബ്രേക്കിന് നമ്മൾ ചെയ്തു തരാം. ഓക്കെ, ബട്ട് മേക്ക് ഷുവർ യു ഗൈസ് ചെക്ക് ഇറ്റ് അറ്റ് ലാസ്റ്റ്. ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ, number 39, Nanda Kishore. Any bid for Nanda Kishore here? Any bid for Nanda Kishore? Yes, 20 YMA. Any more bids for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2. Photo Marikla. Okay, just hold on. Photo netting issue. Okay, after this, we'll take a break. After this, we'll take a break to change the internet so that you can just breathe for a while. Yes, 20 YMA, right? Yeah, any more bids for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3. Players sold to YMA for 20 points. Okay, guys, നിങ്ങൾ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്ത പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് നിങ്ങളൊന്ന് മേക്ക് ഷുവർ ചെയ്യുക ആ സിസ്റ്റത്തിൽ കയറിയിട്ട് you guys have those players. Apart from pack and print, I will make sure that 20 points player will be there. Just 2 minutes break. Don't go anywhere. You guys just say it's not a break. We are just changing the internet. Once it's ready, we will do that. Okay. I know. Full. Okay, okay. Can we start? Can we start? Yes. So the next player, please. Number 300, Shahid. 20, Crossley. 40, YMA, density YMA. 60, Crossley. 60, 80, density YMA. 100, Vadagara. Rashi. 100, Vadagara. Any more bids for this player, Shahid? 100, Vadagara. 100 for 1, 100 for 2, and 100 for 3. Players sold to Vadagara. Kings 11, Vadagara. For 100 points, Shahid. The next player, 102, Ansar. Any bid for Ansar? Yes, 20 density, 40 density YMA. 40, yes, 40 density YMA. It's with you guys. Any more bids? 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 60 tasty T. Tasty T, 80 density YMA. 80 points density YMA. 80 for 1, 80 for 2, and 80 for 3 players on 2 density garage YMA for 80 points. Next player number 100, Asif Sultan. Any bid for Asif Sultan? 20 zone, 40 crosslink, 60 zone, 80 crosslink, 80 crosslink, 80 for 1, 80 for 2, 100 STT, 120 fighters, 140 crosslink, 140 crosslink, 140 for 1, 140 for 2, 160 fighters, 160, 180 crosslink, 180 crosslink, 180 for 1, 180 for 2, and 180 for 3 players on to crosslink for 180 points. Asif Sultan. The next player number 296, Isham. Any bid for this player? Any bid for this player? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Yes, 20. 20 Phoenix. 20 Phoenix. Any more bids? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3 players sold to Phoenix for 20 points. The next player, number 48, Naushir. Any bid for Naushir? Any bid for Naushir? Yes, 20 Killers Easy. 20. Started the bid. Any more teams interested in Naushir? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3 players sold to Killers Easy for 20 points. Naushir. Next player, number 241, Najib. Yeah, I think easy. 20 zone, 40 fighters, 60 cockle shark, 80 eco fresh, 80, 100 cockle shark, 100 points for Najib cockle shark. Any more bids? Anyone interested? 120 fighters, 120 fighters, 120 for 1, 120 for 2, 140 tasty tea, 140 for 1, 140 for 2, 160 fighters, 160 fighters for Niji, 160 for 1, 160 for 2, and 160 for 3 players on 2 fighters for 160 points. Number 244, Salat. Any bid for Salat? Any bid for Salat? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Next player, Sirajuddin, number 29. Any bid for Sirajuddin? Any bid for Sirajuddin? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Next player, number 18, Muhammad Sabir. Any bid for Muhammad Sabir? Sabir, yes, 20. Vadagara, they started. Anybody else would like to bid for this player? 40, El Dorado. 40 for 1, 60, Vadagara. 60, Vadagara. 60 for 1, 80 El Dorado. 80 El Dorado. Anyone interested? 80 for 1, 80 for 2, and 80 for 3. Players sold to El Dorado. The next player, number 204, Ajnas. 20 fighters. 20. Any more bid for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 40. Cockle Shy, 60. El Dorado. 60 for 1, El Dorado. 60 for 2. And 60 for 3 players sold to El Dorado for 60 points. The next player. Number 283, Sanu Kumar. 20 Echo Fresh. 20. Any more bids for this player? Any other team interested? 20 for 1. 20 for 2. And 20 for 3 players sold to Echo Fresh for 20 points. Next player, Shamim, number 6. Yes. Shamim, okay. Come on, kill us easy. Do it any yes. Kill us easy, come on, you can. Unsold. Okay, the player will be unsold. Number 212, Shabir Shelby. Any player, any team interested for this player? Yes, 20 fighters Qatar. Samira Nani can go to Bukiko. 20 fighters. Anyone? Yes, 40 Echo Fresh. Anyone else interested for this player? 40, 60 Kokal Shah. 60 points by Kokal Shah. Any other team? 60 for 1. 80 Echo Fresh. 80, 100 fighters. 100 fighters. Any other team interested? 100 for 1. 100 for 2. 120 Echo Fresh. 120, they are back. To fight with fighters. 120. Are you guys interested? Yes, 140 fighters. They are not letting this player go. Echo Fresh, are you interested for 160 points? It's with 140 now, fighters. 140 with fighters now. 140 for 1. 140 for 2. Yes, 160. Echo Fresh said, yes, we need that player. Fighters are interested. Seems like no. 160 for 1 Echo Fresh. 160 for 2. Yes, 180. They are back. It's the last time battle here. 180. Are you interested for Echo Fresh? 180. Are you guys interested? Yes, they said they are not. So it's 180 with fighters. 180 for 1. 180 for 2. And 180 for 3 players. So 2 fighters for 180 points. Shabir Shelby. Can I have the next player, please? Number 132, Sagish. Any bid for Sagish? Any team interested with this play? Yes, 20 Echo Fresh. Any other team interested in this battle? 20 Echo Fresh for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3 players. So 2 Echo Fresh for 20 points. Number 2, Muhammad CP. Any bid for Muhammad? Yes, 20 fighters, 40 crosslink. 40 for 1. 40 for 2. 60 fighters, 60. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. And 60 for 3 players. So 2 fighters for 60 points. Muhammad. And the team. Okay. Start it. Okay. Yes, the next player, 21, Aslam Mohammed. Any bid for Aslam? Any team interested in Aslam? Any team? Seems like no team is interested. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player? 15, Ashkar. Any team interested? Yes, 20, El Dorado. 40, Kokal Shai. 40, Kokal Shai. Any more bid? 60, El Dorado. 60, El Dorado. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. Yes, 80, Kokal Shai. 80, Kokal Shai. Any more bids? Yes, 100, El Dorado. 100 for 1. 100 for 2. 100 for 3 players sold to El Dorado for 100 points. Yes, the next player. Number 282, Rinas. Any bid for Rinas? Any team interested in Rinas? Any bid seems like yes, 20 killer, 28 star, 40 crosslink, 60 density YMA, 60, 80 crosslink, 80 crosslink. Any more bids? Any more bids? Seems like no bid. 80 for 1, crosslink, 80 for 2, and 80 for 3 players sold to crosslink for 80 points. Rinas. Yes, here comes. Just be patient, guys. This will take some time. It's one of the most iconic player in the Calicut district, representing in Qatar edition number 5, Muhammad Shafiq, all-rounder, starting with fighters, 20 points. 20 points. Please make it fast. Yes, 40s on 60, back and print 80 El Dorado, 100 fighters. 120, Vadagara 140, El Dorado 160 fighters. 180, back and print 200 fighters. 220, Vadagara 240, El Dorado 260 fighters. 280, crosslink 300, Kokal Shai 350, Killer 400 fighters, 400 fighters, 450, density YMA 500, 550, 600 A-star, 650, Kings 11, 700 El Dorado, 700 El Dorado for Shafiq. Just a moment, just wait. I think all is good, right? 700 is okay, right? Team in bid ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ? El Dorado. Limitations ഇല്ലല്ലോ ഒരു ടീമിന്. Okay. 700, 750 killer CC. They said they are not going to let Muhammad Shafiq. 750 with killer CC. Any team interested now? 750. Yes, 800 for El Dorado. 800. They said they are not going to let go. 850 Paris United. 850. They silently, the silent killers of this auction. 850 they say. We need Muhammad Shafiq, one of the finest all-rounders Qatar cricket has ever produced. 850 Muhammad Shafiq. Anyone ready? Anyone have the guts to go for 900? Can you do it? Paris 850 now. Anyone interested for 900 points? Anyone else? Will be yes, 900 and Colorado. They said they are going for it. 900 points. Paris, are you guys coming back for this particular player? 1,500 points for 16 players, but out of that, the 900 points they are ready to sacrifice for one particular player. It's none other than Muhammad Shafiq. Will be going 950 Paris United. Oh my God. What's happening here? 950 points for Paris United. Guys said they are not going to do it. 950 points for Muhammad Shafiq in a total of 1,500 points. This is not a 3,000 or 4,000 points auction, guys. It's just 1,500 points, and for 16 players, out of the 950 points, they are ready to do it for one man, Paris United. Here we go. 950 points for one. 950 points for two. And 950 points, 3 players sold to Paris United Group. Muhammad Shafiq, creating history in CPL 2. Can I have the next player, please? Number 94, Muhammad Shahid. Any team interested in Muhammad Shahid? 20, Amani. Any more bid Amani? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3 players sold to Amani for 20 points. The next player 109 Adil Manar. Any bid for Adil? 20 crossley, 40 pack and print, 60 Kings 11, 80 Tasty Tea, 100 Vodagara, 120 Tasty Tea, 120 Tasty Tea, 140 Vodagara, 160 Insta, 160 Insta, 160 for 1, 180 pack and print, 180 pack and print, 180 for 1, 180 for 2, and 180 for 3 players sold 2 pack and print. Adil. Jasim Ashraf, player number 264. Any bid for Jasim? Any team interested in Jasim? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player? Rashid Kudumal 201, 20 Tasty Tea, 40 Density YMA, 60 Varagana, 80 Zone 91, 100 Tasty Tea, 120 Eco Fresh, 120 Eco Fresh. Any more bids? 140 Varagana, 160 Density Garage YMA, 160 Density YMA, 180 Tasty Tea, 180 Tasty Tea, 180 for 1, 180 for 2, and 180 for 3 players sold to Tasty Tea for 180 points. Number 40, Mohammed CK. Any bid for Mohammed CK? 20 Tasty Tea, 40 Zone, 68 stars, 80 Tasty Tea, 100 Zone, 120 8 star, 128 star, 140 Zone, 140 Zone, 140 for 160 8 star, 160 for 160 for 2, and 160 for 3 players sold to Insta CC for 160 points. So next player. Next player. $40 എപ്പോൾ വിളിച്ചത്? ഇതിൽ വന്നല്ലോ, മുഹമ്മദ് ഷാഫി വന്നല്ലോ 290. Is 292 Mohammed Shafi. Any bid for Mohammed Shafi? Any team interested in Mohammed Shafi? No obligations for categories, nothing. Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Can I have the next player? Abdul Ghafoor, 224. Any team interested in Abdul Ghafoor? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Number 206, Najib Moza. 20 Tasty Tea, 40 Fighters. 60 Tasty Tea, 60 for 1, 60 for 2, 60 for 3 players. Sold to Tasty Tea for 60 points. Najib Moza. So the next player. Number 208, Naushad NP. 20 fighters. 20. Any more teams would like to bid for this player? 20 fighters. 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3 players, all to fighters for 20 points. Naushad. Number 235, Nikhil Krishna. 20 fighters. 40 Echo Fresh. 40 Echo Fresh. 60 Vadagara. Any more bids? Vadagara 60 for what? 60. Excuse you guys. 60 for 2 and 60 for 3 players sold to Vadagara. Kings 11 Vadagara 60 points for Nikhil Krishna. Next player 246 Shamnas. Any player interested in Shamnas? 20 yes. Fighters. They bid for 20 points. Any other team would like to join in this bid? 40 for a Crossling. 60 Kokal Shah. 60 Kokal Shah. 80 Pack and Bring. 100 Crossling. 100 for 1. 100 for 2. Kokal Shah 120. 120 Kokal Shah. 120 for 1. 120 for 2 and 120 for 3 players sold to Kokal Shah for 120 points. Saddam Hussein 194. International team in agriculture player KMCC tournament. 20 Density. 40 Density Garage YMA. Any more bids? 60 Insha. 60 for 1, 60 for 2 and 60 for 3 players sold to Insha CC for 60 points. Number 307 Shahir. Any bid for Shahir? Any team interested in Shah? It seems like nobody is interested, so the player will be unsold. Next player, please. Mansoor 91. 20 fighters. Another final all-rounder. 20. Yes, let's make the bid faster, guys. Anyone interested? 40 Kokal Shah. 60 fighters. 80 Vadagara. 100 fighters. 100 fighters, 120 Kokal Shah, 140 fighters, 140 fighters, 160 Crossling, 180 fighters, 200 Kokal Shah, 220 fighters, 240 Density YMA, 260 fighters, 280 Echo Fresh, 300 fighters, 350 Kokal Shah, 400 Kings 11, 450 fighters, 500 Echo Fresh, 600 Kings 11. 650 Kilo CC, 700 Eldorado, 750 fighters. 750 fighters. Fighters Qatar 750 okay. Upper 700 with Eldorado. Yes, 750 Kilo CC. 750 Kilo CC. Any more else? Yes, 800 Eldorado. 800 Eldorado. Any more bid? 800. Yes, Kilo CC is discussing, I guess. 800 with Eldorado. 800 for 1. 800 for 2. And 800 for 3 players sold to Eldorado for 800 points. Mansoor. Next player, number 157, Hassan. Any team interested in Hassan? Anyone would like to bid? Seems like nobody is interested, so the player Next player number 129, raise kick. Any bid for raise? Seems like nobody's interested, so the player will be unsold. Can I have the next player, please? Yes, number 25, Shabir MK. Any bid for Shabir MK? Anything? Yes, 20, Density YMA. Density YMA started the bid. Anyone would like to join? 20 for 1? 20, 40, pack and print, yes. Pack and print says 40, 40 for 1. 40 for 2. 40 for 3 players, sold 2 pack and print for 40 points. So the next player, number 61, Mohammad Ashik KP. Any team interested in Mohammad Ashik KP? Anyone would like to bid? Seems like nobody's interested. So yes, 20 points, Vadagara. 20 Vadagara. Anyone would like to join? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3 players, sold to Kings 11 Vadagara for 20 points. The next player, number 294, Suhail Manyot. Any team interested to bid this player? Yes, 20 crosslink. Anyone would like to join in this bid? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to crosslink for 20 points. Suhail Manyot. Next player, number 315, Vivas. Yes, 20 zone. 40 King, 60 zone. Any more bid? 60 zone, 60 for 1, 80 Kings 11, 100 zone. 100 zone, 100 for 1, 100 for 2, 100 for 3 players, sold to zone for 100 points. Next player, please. Number 285, Dawood, sorry. Dawood, any team interested in Dawood? Anyone would like to call in? Seems like nobody's interested, so the player will be unsold. Next player, Ajmal, number 41. Any team interested in Ajmal? Yes, 20, Density YMA. Anyone would like to join this? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3 players, sold to Density YMA for 20 points. The next player, number 247, Ramshid. 20, Tasty. 40, Eldorado. 60, Crosslink. 80, Zone. 80, 100, Insta. 120, Zone. 120, Zone. Any more bids? 120 for 1, 140, Insta. 160, Zone. 160 for 1, 160 for 2, 160 for 3. Players sold to Zone 91. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഈ പ്ലെയറിന് ആവശ്യമാണ് എന്ന് നിങ്ങൾ അറിഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ പച്ച മലയാളത്തിൽ നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞാണ് പൊക്കണം എന്നുള്ളത്. ഓക്കെ. Number 257, Fahad AV. Any BPS 20 fighters. Any team interested to join this battle? 20 fighters. 20 for 1, 20 for 2. Yes, 40 Kings 11. 40. Any more bids? 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 40 for 3. Players sold to Kings 11 Doha for 40 points. Next player, number 277, Faisal. Any team interested in this player, Faisal? Anyone would like to join? Seems like no team is interested, so the player will be unsold. Thank you. Number 220, Unais. Any bid for Unis? Unis. Any team interested in this particular player? Seems like nobody's interested. Yes, 20. Zone 91 20. Anyone would like to join Zone 91? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players all to Zone 91 for 20 points. Number 202, Shanawaz. Any team like to bid Shanawaz? Any team interested to join? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Number 69, Ashfaq Violet. Any team like to bid Ashfaq? 20, Zone 91. Any team like to join Zone 91 for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Zone 91 for 20 points. Number 137, Ashif Ali, 20 points, Killer CC. 40, Zone 91. 60, Tasty T. 80, Kings 11. 80, Kings 11. 100, Pack and Print. 120, Crosslink. 120, Crosslink. 140, Pack and Print. 160, Crosslink. 160, Crosslink. 180, Pack and Print. 180, Pack and Print. 200, Crosslink. Any more bid? 220 pack and print. 220 pack and print. Any more bid? 220 for 1, 220 for 2, and 220 for 3. Players sold to pack and print for 220 points. Ashif Ali. Next player number 30, Shamsir Putur. Any bid for Shamsir? 20, Crosslink. Any team like to join Crosslink? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Crosslink for 20 points. Next player 259, Irshad Bilal. Any team interested in Irshad Bilal? 20. In there. പക്ഷെ ഇതിൽ കാണിക്കുന്ന ആപ്പിൽ കാണിക്കുന്ന 15 പ്ലേയേഴ്സാണ്. എല്ലാ പോയിന്റ്സ് എല്ലാം മാറും. അപ്പൊ നമുക്ക് 15 വെച്ച് നീങ്ങാം. കാരണം ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ അത് ഭയങ്കര ഒരു പ്രശ്നമായി മാറും. 15 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് മതി. ഈ ജിബി വല്ലാത്തൊരു ദുർബല. 15 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആണ് നമ്മുടെ സോഫ്റ്റ്വെയറിൽ. 15 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആയതുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മൾ 15 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് വെച്ച് മുന്നോട്ട് പോകും. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇത്രയും നേരം വിളിച്ച ഓപ്ഷൻ എല്ലാം ഇതാണ്. ഓക്കെ, സോ 15 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് മതി. ഇർഷാദ് ബിലാലിനെ ആരെങ്കിലും വിളിച്ചോ? യെസ്, 20 Crosslink. 40 Tasty T. 60 Crosslink. 80 Tasty T. 100 Crosslink. 100 Crosslink. 100 for 1, 100 for 2, and 100 for 3. Players sold to Crosslink for 100 points. Next player, number 269, Sarjas. Any team interested in this player? Anyone would like to be? Seems like nobody's interested. So, yes, 20, El Dorado. Any other team like to join this bid? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to El Dorado for 20 points. The next player, number 86, Abdul Kalam. 20, Killer CC. 40, Tasty T. 60, Zone. 80, Tasty T. 100, 120, Zone. 120, Zone. Any other team interested? 120 for 140 Vadagara. 140 Vadagara. 140 for 1, 140 for 2, and 140 for 3 players. All to Kings 11 Vadagara for 140 points. Number 266 Anas. 20 fighters, 40 crosslink. 40 any other team. 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 40 for 3 players. All to 40 points. Crosslink. Crosslink. Yes, crosslink 40 points. Next player number 191 Mubarak. Any team interested in Mubarak? Anyone like to bid for Mubarak? Seems yes, 20 Killer CC. Any other team interested in this battle? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 40 Kokalshai. 40 for 1, 40 for 2, and 40 for 3 players. All to Kokalshai for 40 points. Number 55 Ashkar. 20 fighters, 40 Amani. 40. Any other bid? 40 for 1, 60 Kings 11. 60 Kings 11. 80 Echo Fresh, 100 pack and print. 100 pack and print. Any other bid for Ashkar? 100 for 1, pack and print. 100 for 2, 120 Paris. Paris okay, 120. Okay, yeah. നിങ്ങൾ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുന്ന വിളിച്ച് നിങ്ങൾ ഇത്രവരൊക്കെ വേറെ ടീമിൽ പോയി കിടക്കേണ്ടി വരുന്നുണ്ട്. 120 for 1, Paris. 120 for 2, yeah, 140 KSTT. 140 for 1, 140 for 2, 160 Paris. 160 Paris. 160 for 1, 160 for 2, and 160 for 3 players. Sold to Paris for 160 points. ഇതിന്റെ മാക്സിമം അത്ര ഇനി next player Rajina Sweetie 107. Any team interested in this player? Anyone like to bid? Seems like nobody is interested, so the player will be unsold. Number 14 Saeed. Any team interested in Saeed? Number 14 Saeed. Yes, 20 pack and print. Any other team like to bid for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3 players. Sold to pack and print for 20 points. Number 42 Harris. Any bid for Harris? 20 Tasty Tea. Any other team? Yes, 40 Ecofresh, 60 Fighters, 80 Paris, 100 Tasty Tea, 120 Kings 11, 140 Tasty Tea. 140 Tasty Tea, 160 Ecofresh, 180 Extra, 200 Tasty Tea. 200 Tasty Tea for 1, 200 for 2, 200, yes, 220 Kings 11, 220 Kings 11, 240 Tasty Tea, 240 for 1, 240 for 2, 240 for 3 players. Sold to Tasty Tea for 240 points. Harris. Number 78 Sabir Shah. 20 Zone. Any other team like to bid? 40 Kings 11. 40 for 1, 40 for 2, and 40 for 3 players. Sold to Kings 11 for 40 points. Number 258 Shafi. Any team interested in Shafi? Any bid for Shafi? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Next player. Number 253 Jensen. Any team interested in Jensen? 20 Killer CC. Any other team like to bid now for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3. Players sold to Killer CC for 20 points. Number 189, Rakesh. Any team interested in Rakesh? Any team like to bid for Rakesh? Seems like nobody's interested. The player will be unsold. Next player. Number 9, Ashkar. Any team interested in Ashkar? Anyone would like to bid? Yes, 20 pack and print. Any other team interested to bid for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to pack and print for 20 points. Another. Next player. Pack and print. Sold to pack and print. Sold to pack and print for 20 points. Fasil, number 27. Any team interested to bid this player? 20 El Dorado. Any other team like to join the bid? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to El Dorado for 20 points. The next player is El Dorado. Sold to El Dorado. Minhaj, number 250, 20 Tasty Tea, 40, 60. Killer CC. 80 Paris, 100 Tasty Tea. 100 Tasty Tea. Any more bids? 100 for 1, 120 Killer CC, 140 Kings 11. 140 Kings 11. Any more bid for Minhaj? 140, 160 Tasty Tea. 180 Kings 11. 180 for 1, 180 for 2, 180 for 3. Players sold to Kings 11 for 180 points. Kings 11 Doha. Next player, number 205, Shabir Bibi. Any team interested to bid for this player? Anyone would like to bid? Yes, 20 Kokal Shai. Any other bidders in this room? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Kokal Shai for 20 points. Next player, Adil MC, number 74, 20, zone 91. Any other team like to join this bid? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to zone 91 for 20 points. Adil MC. So the next player, Anas, number 77. Any team like to bid for this player? Any team interested? Seems like nobody is interested, so the player will be unsold. The next player, please. Afsal, number 44. Any bid for Afsal? Anyone interested? Seems like nobody is interested, so the player will be unsold. Next player. Aslam, number 303. Any bid for Aslam? Anyone interested in Aslam? Seems like nobody is interested. Yes, 20 points. Crosslink. Any more bidders for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Crosslink for 20 points. Next player. Number 291, Farsha. Any team interested in Farsha? Any team here? Seems like nobody is interested, so player will be unsold. Abdul Rahim, number 187. Any bid for Abdul Rahim? Anyone interested? Yes, 20, Killer CC. Any other team like to bid more for Arsha? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3 players or 2 killer CC for 20 points. Number 199, Ashik Fighters, 20 points. For Ashik Habib, any other team like to join the bid? 20 for 1, yes, 40, Kokal Shai. 40, Kokal Shai. Any more bids? 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 40 for 3. Players sold to Kokal Shai for 40 points. Okay. Missing രണ്ട് പ്ലെയർ മിസ്സിംഗ് ഉണ്ടായാലും ഒന്ന് ഓക്കെയാണ്. പാക്ക് ആൻഡ് പ്രിന്റിന്റെ നമ്പർ 25 കയറിയിട്ടില്ല. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, നമുക്കത് ബ്രേക്കിൽ നോക്കാം. നിങ്ങളത് അതിന് ഇത് ഓക്കെയാ? 199, 199. അത് നോട്ട് ചെയ്ത് പറഞ്ഞു. 151 25 നോട്ട് ചെയ്താണ്. 40 നോട്ട് ചെയ്യണേ. അത് നോട്ട് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചേക്ക്. നിങ്ങളുടെ ലിസ്റ്റിൽ വന്നിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇവിടെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതി കേട്ടോ. ഓക്കെ, സോ ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 46. അതിന് മുന്നിൽ പ്ലെയർ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അത് എത്ര നമ്പർ? അത് പിന്നെ വരും, അത് പിന്നെ വരും. Number 46, Ramesh. Any bid for Ramesh? Any team interested in Ramesh? Seems like no team is interested, so player will be unsold. Number 262, Lukmanul Hakim. Any bid for Lukmanul Hakim? 20, Amani. Any more bids? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Player sold to Amani for 20 points. Number 281, Ashid. Any bid for Ashid? 20, Tasty Tea. Any other team like to join the bid? 40, Density YMA. 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 60 Tasty Tea. 60 for 1, 60 for 2, 60 for 3. Player sold to Tasty Tea for 60 points for Ashid. Number 286, another big gun here, Munir. 20, Tasty 40, Fighter 60, Killer CC 80, Pack and Print. 100, Killer CC. 120, Fighters. 140, Ainstar. 160, Valagara. 180, Eco Fresh. 180, Eco Fresh. Any more bids? 180, Eco Fresh. 180 for 1. 200, Zone. 200. Any more bids? For Munir. 200 for 1. 200 for 2. And 200 for 3. Players sold to Zone 91 for 200 points. Munir. Number 84, Hafiz. Any bid for Hafiz? Anyone interested? Just 20, El Dorado. Any other? 40 fighters. 40 fighters. Any more bids for Hafiz? 40 for one. 60, Kokal Shai. 60, Kokal Shai. 80 fighters. 80 fighters. 80 for one. 80 for is 100, Kokal Shai. 100, Kokal Shai. Any more bids? 100, 120 fighters. 120 fighters. Any more bids? 120 for one. 140, Kokal Shai. Any more bids? Fighters. 140 for one. 140 for two. And 140 for three players. Sold to Kokal Shai for 140 points. Hafiz. Number 49, Jasul Fajaz. Any bid for Jasul Fajaz? 20, Killers Easy. Any other team like to join here? 20 for one. 20 for two. 40, 60, 80 here. 40 by Vadagara, 60 by Crosslink, 80 by Tasty Tea. 80 by Tasty Tea. Any more bids for Jasul Fajaz? 80 for one. 80 for two. And 80 for three players. Sold to Tasty Tea for 80 points. Number 311, Afsal Abdul Hamid. Any bid for Afsal Abdul Hamid? Any team like to bid for the player? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Number 195, Mikil Poitala. 20 Killer CC. 40 Echo Fresh. Any more bids? Any more bids for this player? 40 Echo Fresh. 40 for one. 40 for two. 40 for three players. Sold to Echo Fresh for 40 points. Number 229, Abid Ali. Abid. 20 Killer CC. Any more bid for this player? Any team interested? 20 for one. Killer CC. 20 for two. 20 for three players. Sold to Killer CC for 20 points. Number 118, Sakir. Any bid for Sakir? Any team interested to bid for Sakir? Seems like no team is interested. The player will be unsold. Yes, 20. Boy. Okay. Thank you. Number 221, Prajesh Praji. 20, Crossley. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അത് നോട്ട് ചെയ്താൽ വെച്ചാൽ മതി, അടുത്തതിൽ നമുക്ക് എടുക്കാം. 20 Crosslink. Any team interested? 40 Density YMA. Any other bid for this player? 40 for one. 40 for two. 60 Vadagara. 80 Crosslink. 80 Crosslink. Any more bids for this player? 80 Crosslink. 80 for one. 80 for two. 80 for three players. Sold to Crosslink for 80 points. Yes, Crosslink. Number 182, Manaf PK. Any bid for Manaf? Any team? Yes, 28 Star CC. Any other team interested for this bid? 20 for one. 20 for two. 20 for three players. Sold to 8 Star CC for 20 points. Number 101, Abdul Rashid. Any team interested in this particular player? Abdul Rashid, 20 fighters. Any other team? 40 Killer CC, 60 Kokal Shai. 60 Kokal Shai. Any more bids? 60 for one. 60 for two. 60 for three players. Sold to Kokal Shai for 60 points. Number 146, Arshad. Number 146, Arshad. Any team interested in Arshad? Any team interested in Arsha? നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എന്ത് വേണമെങ്കിലും ഡിസ്കസ് ചെയ്യാം. ഞാൻ എന്റെ പണി നോക്കി പോകണ്ട. ഇവിടെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വിളിക്കുന്ന പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് മിസ്സാവും. ഇതിൽ നിങ്ങൾ ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്യില്ല എന്നുള്ളത്. എന്റെ ജോലി നോക്കി ഞാൻ വീട്ടിൽ പോവേ. Any team interested in Arsha? 146. Seems like no team is interested. The player will be unsold. Next player. Number 219, Ramsey. Any team interested in Ramsey? Any team interested in Ramsey? Anyone like to bid? Seems like no team is interested and the player will be unsold. Number 234, Ajmal Aju. Any team interested in Ajmal Aju? 20 points fighters. Any more team? 40 tasty team. Any more bids? 40 for 1. 40 for 2. 60 killer CC. 60 killer CC. 60 points. Any more bids for Ajmal Aju? 60 for 1 killer CC. 80 El Dorado. 80 for 1. 80 for 2. 80 for 3. Players sold to El Dorado for 80 points. Number 237, Arjun. Any team interested in Arjun? 20 killer CC. Any more bids for this player? 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to killer CC for 20 points. Number 20, Rashid. Any bid for Rashid? Any team interested in Rashid? 20, back and print. Any other team like to join for the bid? 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to back and print for 20 points. Shakil, 159. Yes, 20, Kings 11 Doha. Any other team interested in this player? 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to Kings 11 Doha for 20 points. Number 83, Hussein Chandan. Any bid for Hussein? Any team interested to play with this player? Seems like no team is interested, so player will be unsold. Firoz Kutiari, number 142. Any team interested in Firoz Kutiari? 20, Tasty Team. 40, El Dorado. 60, Fighters. 80, Killer CC. 100, Tasty Team. 120, Density YMA. 120, Density YMA. Any more bids? 140, Ecofresh. 160, Density YMA. 180, Killer CC. 200, Density YMA. Any more bids for Firoz Kutiari? 200, Density YMA for 1. 200 for 2. And 200 for 3 players sold to Density Garage YMA. Number 226, Fast and Fast. Any bid for Fast and Fast? Any team interested to bid for this player? Seems like no interest. Player will be unsold. Next player. Number 17, Amir. Any team interested to bid for this player? Any team now? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Next player, please. Yes. Number note next lot. Number 22, Mohammad Jassim. 20 fighters. Any more bids from any other teams for this particular player? 20 for 1, Fighters. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold 2 fighters for 20 points. Yes. Joshi, number 236. Any bit? Oh, honor chair. Yes, Tasty T, 20 points. 20 for 1. 20 for 2. And 20 for 3. Players sold 2. Tasty T. Tasty T. Just voting in എല്ലാ gift hampers. ചൂടാക്കി ബോൾ കിട്ടും. Yes, the next player, Joshi sold to Tasty Tea for 20 points. Number 98, Shanavas. Any bid for this player, Shanavas? Any bid? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Number 79, Mubarak. Another big shot. Any bid for Mubarak? 20 fighters. 40 Kings 11. 40 Kings 11. Any more bids? 60 El Dorado. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. 80 Kings 11. 80 for 1. 80 for 2. And 80 for 3. Players sold 2 Kings 11 for 80 points. 80 points. 100 alla. 80. 80 Kings 11. Number 312, Suhail. Any bids for Suhail? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Muhammad Jubin, number 43. 20, Paris. Any more bid for this player? 40, Killer CC, 60, Kings 11. 60, any more bids for Jubin? 80, Paris. 100, Kings 11. Any more bid? 100 for 1, Kings 11. 100 for 2. 100 for 3. Players sold to Kings 11 Doha for 100 points. Number 95, Akshay Casey. Any bid for Akshay? Any team interested in Akshay? Yes, 20 fighters. 20. Any more teams interested to bid for this player? 20 for 1. Fighters. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to fighters for 20 points. Next player. Number 207, Anas Muhammad. Any bid for this player? Any team interested? Any team? Seems like no team is interested. The player will be unsold. Next. Number 255, Afsal. Any team interested in Afsal? Any team like to bid for Afsal? 20, El Dorado. Any other bidders here? 40, Kokal Shah. Any more bids? 40, Kokal Shah. 40 for 1. 40 for 2. 40 for 3. Players sold to Kokal Shah. Next team. 40 points. 40 points up. 40 points. Points ഇടുന്നത് ഞാനല്ല, അവരാണ് ഇടുന്നത്. അടിക്കാൻ അവരുടെ നോക്കിയാണ്. ഞാൻ 40 വിറ്റ് തന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇതിപ്പോ ഒരു നോട്ട് പാഡ് മൊത്തം ഫുള്ളാവുമല്ലോ. നോട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് എന്തേ പോണേ, എന്തിനാ അടിച്ചടിച്ച് പോണ് മോനെ? Number 57, Mohammad Said. Any team interested in this player? Mohammad Said. Any team interested? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. ഒരൊറ്റ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ട്, നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ ബ്രേക്കിന് പോവുകയാണ്. ഷാർപ്പ് 10 മണിക്ക് നമ്മൾ റീസ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. ഓക്കെ, ഞാൻ കറക്റ്റ് 10 മണിക്ക് റീസ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. 10 മണിക്ക് ടേബിളിൽ എത്തേണ്ടത് നിങ്ങളുടേതാണ്. കാരണം വേറെ ഒന്നും കൊണ്ടല്ല, നമുക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും നാളെ വർക്കിംഗ് ഉള്ളതാണ്. ഇനിയും നമുക്ക് 136 പ്ലെയറിനെ വിളിക്കാനുണ്ട്. അതിന് പുറമെ അൺസോൾഡ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള പ്ലെയേഴ്സിന്റെ ഒരു ലോട്ട് കൂടിയുണ്ട്. സോ 10 o'clock we will restart. ഓക്കെ, ഫുഡ് റെഡിയാണ്, വേഗം കഴിപ്പിച്ചോ. For 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to density YMA for 20 points. Number 3, Ibrahim. Any bid for Ibrahim? Any team interested to bid for Ibrahim? 20 fighters. Any more bids for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to fighters for 20 points. Number 119, Nawaz. Any bid for Nawaz? Any team interested to bid for Nawaz? 20 kilos easy. Any more bids? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to kilos easy for 20 points. Number 134, Siraj. Any bid for Siraj? Any team? Yes, 20 Phoenix. Phoenix 20. Any more bids? Any other team? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Phoenix for 20 points. Number 87, Muhammad Ali. Any team interested for Muhammad Ali? Any team like to bid for Muhammad Ali? Seems like no team is interested. Player unsold. Number 249, Khalil. Any team interested in Khalil? Any bids for Khalil? 20, pack and print. 20, any more bids? 20 for 1, 40. Kokal Shah. Yes. 40. 40 for Kokal Shah. Any more bids? 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 60, pack and print. 60, any more bids? 60. 60 for 1, 60 for 2, 60 for 3. Players sold to pack and print for 60 points. Number 200, Shakir. Any bid for Shakir? 20, Amani. Any more bids? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Player sold to Amani for 20 points. Number 156, Haris. Any bid for Haris? Any team interested in Haris? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Number 24, Sajas. $400 Kings 11. 400 Kings 11. 450 Insta CC. 450 Insta CC. Any more bids? 450 for 1, 450 for 2, and 450 for 3. Players sold to Insta CC for 450 points. Number 121, Siraj, 20, El Dorado. Any more bids? Any team interested to bid for Siraj? 20 for 1, El Dorado. 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to El Dorado for 20 points. Number 230, Usman. Any bid for Usman? Any team interested to bid for Usman? Seems like nobody interested. The player will be unsold. Number 243, Rauf. 20, Tasty Tea. 40, Amani. Any more bids for Rauf? 60, Phoenix. 60, Phoenix. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. 80, Tasty Tea. 80 for 1. 80 for 2 and 80 for 3. Players sold to Tasty Tea for 80 points. Number 19, Shabir MP. Any bid for Shabir? Any team interested in this player? Seems like nobody is interested. Player is unsold. Number 31, Faris KP. Any bid for Faris KP? Any team interested? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. Number 1, Shanawaz. Any bid for Shanawaz? 20 fighters. 20 fighters. Any more bids? 40 Phoenix. 40 for 1. 40 for 2. 60 fighters. 60. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. And 60 for 3. Players sold to fighters for 60 points. Number 252, Shafi CP. Any bids for Shafi CP? Any team interested? Yes, 20 Paris, 40 El Dorado. 60 Kokalsai. 80 Density YMA, 100 El Dorado. Any more bids for Shafi? 100 for 1. 120 Density YMA. 120 Density YMA. 120 for 1. 120 for 2, 140 Tasty Tea, 160 Density YMA, 160 for 1, 160 for 2, and 160 for 3. Players hold 2 density YMA for 160 points. Number 173, Ansar. Any bid 20, Paris. Any more bids for Ansar? 20 for 1, 40, Zone, 60, Tasty, 80, El Dorado. 80, El Dorado. Any more bids for Ansar? 80 for 1, 80 for 100, Paris. 100 for 1, 100 for 2, 120, Tasty Tea. 120 Tasty Tea, 120 for 1, 120 for 2, and 120 for 3. Players sold to Tasty Tea for 120 points. Number 38, Yunus. Any bid for Yunus? Any team interested to bid for Yunus? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Number 274, Shamir. Any team interested to bid for Shamir? 20 Echo Fresh. Any more bids for Shamir? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Shamir. Sorry, players sold to Echo Fresh. Shamir. 20 points. Number 265, Mohammad Ajaz. Any bid for Mohammad Ajaz? Any team interested in Mohammad Ajaz? 20, Kokal Shai. Any more bids for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Kokal Shai for 20 points. Number 309, Rafi. 20 Paris, 40 Destiny, 60 Fighters. 60 Fighters, any more bids for Rafi? 80 Destiny. 80 Destiny. Any more bids? 80 for 1. 80 for 200, Insta CC, 100. Any more bids for Rafi? 120 Costing. 120, any more bids? Any more bids for Rafi? 120 for 1. 120 for 2. 120 for 3. Players sold to Crosslink for 120 points. Yes, here comes another big shot for tonight. Number 89, Mohammad Salaka, 20 Killer CC, 14 Tasty, 60, 80, 100 Tasty T, 120, 140 Fighters, 160 out. 160 Phoenix, 180 Tasty T, 200 Pack and Print, 220 Fighters, 240 Density, 260 Phoenix, 280 Fighters, 300 Phoenix, 350 Kings, 400 Fighters, 450 Crosslink, 450 Crosslink, 500 Killer CC, 550 Zone 91, 600 Killer CC, 600 Killer CC for Mohammad Sadaka. Any more bids? 600 with Killer CC. 600, 650 Amani, 650 Amani, 700 Killer CC, 750 Amani, 750 Amani, 750 Amani, okay? 750 for 1, 800 Killer CC, 850 Amani, 850 Amani, 850, it's between Killer CC and Amani, yeah? Please take it out. 850 for 1, Amani, 850 for 2, 850 for 3. Players sold to Amani for 850 points. 211 Sabir, another big shot. 20 started with Paris. 40, 60, 80 Tasty T, 100 Banana, 120 Eldorado, 140 Crosslink, 160 Fighters, 180 Density, 200 Phoenix, 220 Destiny, 240 Eldorado, 260 density, 280 fighters, 300 Phoenix, 350 Cockle Shark, 400 fighters, 450 Crossstick, 500 Valagara, 550 King's 11, 550 King's 11, 600 King Valagara, 600 Valagara. For Sabir, 600 for King's 11 Valagara. Any more bids? 600 for 1, 600 for 2, and 600, yes, 650 King's 11, 650 King's 11. Final call in the back for King's 11. Valagara 700, 700 by King's 11 Valagara. Any more bids? Anyone interested now? 700 for 1, 700 for 2, 700 for 3 players on to King's 11 Valagara for 700 points. Sabir. Number 53, Naseeb KG. Anyone interested in this player? For Naseeb, any team for Naseeb? Seems like nobody's interested. Player unsold. Number 149, Fahad. Any bid for Fahad? Any bid for Fahad? Seems like nobody's interested. Player will be unsold. Number 263, Mohammad Sajid. Any bid for Mohammad Sajid? Any team interested in Mohammad Sajid? Seems like nobody's interested. Player will be unsold. Number 120, Altaf. Any bid for Altaf? So nobody's interested, right? Next to next to So the player will be unsold. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കമ്മിറ്റി മെമ്പേഴ്സ് ഒരു പീസ് ഓഫ് പേപ്പർ തരും. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആവശ്യമുള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ രജിസ്ട്രേഷൻ നമ്പർ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ നോട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ഇമ്മീഡിയറ്റ്ലി നമ്മൾ ഫസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് ഓഫ് ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ആ 16 ടീമിൽ നിന്നും ആ ലിസ്റ്റ് നമ്മൾ മേടിക്കും. എന്നിട്ട് നമ്മളത് ഓപ്ഷനിൽ ഇടും. ദാറ്റ് വിൽ ബി യുവർ ലാസ്റ്റ് ചാൻസ് ടു ഗെറ്റ് യുവർ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്. ആ ഓപ്ഷനിൽ നിങ്ങൾ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ വിളിച്ചെടുത്ത് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് 15 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആയിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ അടുത്ത ഓപ്ഷൻ എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ജസ്റ്റ് ലോക്ക് ചെയ്ത് തരുന്നതായിരിക്കും. സോ ആ പീസ് ഓഫ് പേപ്പർ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കിട്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എല്ലാവർക്കും പേപ്പർ ഉണ്ടാവും. യു ക്യാൻ ജസ്റ്റ് റൈറ്റ് ഡൗൺ വിച്ച് ഓൾ നമ്പേഴ്സ് യു നീഡ്. യു ക്യാൻ കീപ് ഡൂയിങ് ദാറ്റ്. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് ബ്രേക്കിന്റെ ടൈമിൽ ഒരു 10 മിനിറ്റ് ബ്രേക്ക് തരും. ആ ടൈമിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അത് നോട്ട് ചെയ്താൽ മതി. സോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ പ്ലീസ്. എല്ലാം ജസ്റ്റ് രജിസ്ട്രേഷൻ നമ്പർ മാത്രം മതി. പ്ലെയറിന്റെ പേര് വേണമെന്ന് പോലും ജസ്റ്റ് രജിസ്ട്രേഷൻ നമ്പർ. Next player 183, Nadir. Any bid for Nadir? Yes, 20 Eldorado, 40 density OMA, 60 Eldorado, 60 Eldorado. Any more bids? 80 density OMA, 100 Eldorado, 120 density OMA, 120 density OMA, 120 for 1, 120 for 2, and 120 for 3. Players all to density OMA for Nadir, 120 points. Number 267, Asjid. Any team interested in Asjid? Asjid, any team interested? Yes, 20 Cockle Shark. Any more bids for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3. Players sold to Cockle Shark for 20 points. Number 136, Rashid. Rashid, any bid for Rashid? Any team interested to bid for Rashid? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Next player, please. Yehias, 116. Any team interested in Yehias? Any team like to bid for Yehias? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Number 168, Mahmoud KP. Any team interested in Mahmoud KP? Any team? Yes, 20, density YMA. Any more bids for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, and 20 for 3. Players all to density YMA for 20 points. Number 153, Shichil. Any bids for Shichil? Any bid for Shichil? 20, Kings 11, Doha. 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players all to Kings 11, Doha for 20 points. Number 254, Junub. Any bid for Junub? Any team interested to bid for Junub? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Number 165, Shakir Kandil. Any bid for Shakir? Any team interested to bid for Shakir? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Number 164, Faiz Khalili. Any bid for Faiz? Any team interested? Yes, 20 Echo Fresh. Any more bidders here? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Echo Fresh for 20 points. Number 68, Samir. Any bid for Samir? Any team interested to bid for Samir? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Number 4, Rashid. Rashid Malambi. Yes, 20 El Dorado. 40 Fighters, 60 Phoenix. Any more bids? Yes, 80 El Dorado. 100 Fighters. 100 any more bidders? 100, 120 Gaugalshad. Any more bid for Rashid? 120 Gaugalshad. 120 for 1, 120 for 2. 140 Fighters. Any more bids for Rashid? 140 for 1, 140 for 2, 140 for 3. Players sold to Fighters for 140 points. Number 193, Fahim Mukta. Any bid for Fahim? Any team interested to bid for Fahim? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Number 162, Ajmal, 20 points, Paris. Any more bidders for Ajmal? 20 for 1, Paris. 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Paris for 20 points. Next player, sold to Paris for 20 points. Shamsir, 20 Fighters. Any more bids for this player? 40 El Dorado, 60 Phoenix. Any more bids for 80 Density YMA? Any more bids for Shamsir? 80, 80 for 1, 80 for 2, 100 Phoenix, 100. Any more bids for Phoenix? Any more bids for Shamsir? Sorry, 100 for 1 Phoenix. 100 for 2, 100 for 3. Players sold to Phoenix for 100 points. Number 175, Shamir Grant, 20 Paris, 40 Amani. Any more bids for Shamir? 40 for 1, 60 Killer CC, 60 for 1, 60 for 2, 60 for 3. Players sold to Killer CC for 60 points. One, two, eight, Namir. Any bid for Namir? Any team interested to bid for Namir? 20 Echo Fresh. Any more bidders here? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Echo Fresh for 20 points. Number 36, Safwan. 20, zone. 40, cross lane. 60, zone. 80, Eldorado. 100, cross lane. 120, zone. Any more bits? 120 for 1. 120 for 2. 120 for 140, cross lane. 140, cross lane. 140 for 1. 160 kilos. 160 kilos. 160 for 1. 160 for 2. 180 cross lane. Any more bits? 180 cross lane. 180 for 1. 180 for 2. 180 for 3. Players hold to cross lane. Number 298, Mubashir. Any bid for Mubashir? Any team interested to bid for Mubashir? 20 kilos easy. Any more bidders here? 20 for 1. Kilos easy. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold 2 kilos easy for 20 points. Mubashir. Number 248, Jadir. 20 Paris. 40 zone. 60 fighters. 80 Paris. 100 base key. 120 zone. 140 kilos easy. 160 Kings 11. 160 Kings 11. 180 kilos easy. 200 Kings 11. 220 kilos easy. 220 kilos easy. Any more bids? 240 Kings. 260 Echo Fresh. 260 Echo Fresh. Any more bids? Any team interested to bid for Jadir? 260 Echo Fresh. 280 kilos easy. 300 Kings 11. 300. The next bid will be for 50 points. Any team interested to bid for Jadir? 300 for 350 points. Right now it's with Kings 11 for 300. 300 for 1. 350 kilos easy. 350 kilos easy. Anyone going for 400 here? 350 kilos easy for 1. 350 for 2. And 350 for 3. Players sold 2 kilos easy for 350 points. Jadir. Number 152, Sajir Shah. Any bid for Sajir Shah? Any team interested to bid for Sajir Shah? Yes, 20 Phoenix. Phoenix 20. Any more bidders? 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 40 Echo Fresh. 40 for 1. 60 Phoenix. 60 Phoenix. Any more bidders here? 60 for 1. 60 for 2. 60 for 3. Players sold to Phoenix for 60 points. Number 139, Hasnas Tatuk. Hasnas. Any team interested to bid for Hasnas? Any team here? Seems like nobody is interested. The player will be unsold. Number 304, Sajad. Any team interested for this player? Any bid for Sajad? Yes, 20 cross link. Any more bids for Sajad? 20 for 1, cross link. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to cross link for 20 points. Number 301, Deepu Das. 20 Paris. Any more bids for Deepu Das? 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to Paris for 20 points. Number 261, Sadiq. 20, 40, 60, 80 Eldorado. 100 fighters. 120 density. Density YMA 120. 140 Kings 11. 140 Kings 11. Any more bids? 160 kilos easy. 160 kilos easy. Please, if you have bids, yes, 180 Kings 11. If you have bids, please bid for it. Don't make it delay, guys. 180. Yes, 200. Don't wait here. Please come up. You have to finish this. 180 crossing, right? 200 crossing, 200. Any more bids for Sadiq? Any more bids? Yes, 220 Kings 11. Any more bid for Sadiq? 220 Kings 11 for 1. 220 for 2. 220 for 3 players or 2 Kings 11 Dohas for 220 points. 2 Kings 11. Kings 11 Valari, Kings 11 Doha. Number 67, Suhail. Any bid for Suhail? Any team interested to bid for Suhail? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be answered. Jabir, 23, number 23, Jabir. Yes, 20, El Dorado. Any more bids for Jabir? 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players all to El Dorado for 20 points. Number 181, Rahis Roche. Any bid for Rahis? Any team interested to bid for Rahis? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Next player, please. 313, Amar Shahi. 20 Killer, 40 Paris. Any more bids for Amar? 40 Paris. 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 40 for 3. Players sold to Paris for 40 points. Amar Shahi. Number 186, Vishnu Balan. 20 Killer, 40 Crosslink, 60 Fighters. 80 Killer. 100 Crosslink, 120 Phoenix. 140 Crosslink. 160 Phoenix, 180 Zone, 200 Killer, 220 Crosslink, 220 Crosslink, 240 Killer, Killer CC, 240, 260 Echo Fresh, 260 Echo Fresh. Any more bids for? Yes, 280 Zone, 300 Killer CC. 300. Any more bids for 350 here? It's with Killer CC now for 300 points. 350 Echo Fresh. 350 for 1. 350 for 2. 350 for 3. Players sold to Echo Fresh for 350 points. Number 306 Lalu. 20 Killer. 40 Paris. 60 Fighters. 80 Tasty. 100 Killer, 120 Phoenix, 140 Kings, 160 Valera, 180 Killer, 200 Phoenix, 220 Pack and Print, 240 Zone, 260 Killer CC, 280 Zone, 300 Killer CC, 350 Zone, 350 Zone. Any more bids? 350 for 1, 350 for 2, 350 for 3. Players sold to Zone for 350 points. Lalu. Number 214, Safir Latif. Any bid for Safir Latif? Seems like no bid for him. Player will be unsold. 203, Arshad Aman. 20 Tasty Tea. Any more bids for his? 40 Phoenix. 60 Pack and Print, 80 Killer CC, 100 Kings 11 Doha. 120 Tasty Tea. Any more bids? 120 for 1. 120 for 2. 140, 160. 8 star CC. 140 Kings 11, 160 8 star CC. Any more bids for Asha? 168, sir. 160 for 1. 180 Kings 11. 180 Kings 11. 180 for 1. 180 for 2. 180 for 3. Players sold to Kings 11 Doha for 180 points. Asha. Number 138, KT Muhammad. 20 Phoenix. Any more bids for KT Muhammad? 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to Phoenix for 20 points. Number 62, Reggie Wynard. Any bid for Reggie Wynard? Seems like no bid. Player will be unsold. Number 185, Samir Mohammed. Any bid for Samir? 20 zone. 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players all to zone for 20 points. Number 64, Munir. Any bid for Munir? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. Number 104, Amish, 20 Paris, 40, 60 days TT, 80 Killer CC, 100 Phoenix, 120 days TT, 140 Phoenix, 160 days TT, 180 Phoenix, 200 Zone, 220 days TT, 240 Phoenix, 260 days TT, 280 Phoenix, 280 Phoenix, 300 Cockle Shy, 300 Cockle Shy. Any more bids for Amish? 300 for 1, 300 for 2, and 300 for 3. Players sold to Cockle Shy for 300 points. Number 190, Rijo Joes. Any bid for Rijo Joes? Any team interested to bid for Rijo Joes? Seems like nobody is interested. Yes, 20, Crossley. 20. Any more bids for Rijo Joes? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Crossley for 20 points. Number 112, Sadiq Ali. 20, Tasty. 40, Eldorado. 60, Zone. 80 Phoenix, 100 Fighters, 120 Density, 140 Zone, 160 Killer CC, 180 Kokushai, 200 Fighters, 220 Zone, 240 Killer CC, 260 Kokushai, 280 Pack and Print, Kokushai 260 260 Pack and Print. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും നിങ്ങളുടെ അടുത്ത് സ്ക്രീനിൽ അറിയാം. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അപ്പൊ നിങ്ങളുടെ പോയിന്റ് എത്രയാണെന്നുള്ളത് അറിയാം. ഞാൻ കോക്കിഷാനെ കുറ്റം പറയുന്നില്ല. അവർ 240 ബുക്ക് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു. അവര് അപ്പഴത്തേക്കും 240 വേറെ അവര് ബുക്ക് ചെയ്താൽ നോ ഇഷ്യൂസ്. ജസ്റ്റ് നിങ്ങളുടെ മാക്സിമം ബഡ്ജറ്റ് നിങ്ങൾ മനസ്സിലാക്കിയാൽ മതി. സോ ഹിയർ വിത്ത് 260 പാക്ക് ആൻഡ് പ്രിന്റ്, 280 കിലോ സിസി. സോ ക്രോസ് റിംഗ് 300. ഓക്കെ ആണോ? 300. 350 ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ്. 350 fighters. Any bid for 400? 400 pack and print. 400 pack and print. Any more bids? 450 fighters. 450 fighters. 450 for 1, 450 for 2, and 450 for 3. Players sold to fighters. Sadiq Ali. 302 Sufay. 20 Paris. Any more bids for Sufay? 20 for 1, 20 for 40 TSTT. 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 40 for 3. Players sold to TSTT for 40 points. 1 down for Abdul Rahman. Any bid for Abdul Rahman? Seems like no team is interested, so the player will be unsold. Unsold. Number 117, Nabil. 20 Killer, 40 TSTT, 60 fighters. 80 TSTT, 100 Killer. 120 Phoenix, 140 fighter. 160 Killer CC, 180 King Sinner. Any more bids for Nabi? 180 King Silver for 1, 180 for 2, 200 Killer CC, 220 King Silver, 220 for 1, 220 for 2, 220 for 3. Players sold to King Silver for 220 points.
Number 272, Ajmal. 20 killer, 40 Phoenix, 60 fighters, 80 density, 100 Phoenix, 130 killer cc, 140 density, 160 Phoenix, 180 killer cc, 200 Phoenix, 220 density, 240 killer cc, 260 Phoenix, 260 Phoenix, 280 density YMA, 300 killer cc. Aerobics 300 for 1 kilo cc, 350 density YMA. Okay, so 300 now kilo cc. 300 kilo cc, 300 for 1, 300 for 2, 300 for 3. Players sold 2 kilo cc for 300 points. Number 13, Nidaf Nasser. Any bid for Nidaf Nasser? 20 Pastry 40 Paris. 60 Vadala. 60 Vadala. Any more bids for 80 density 100 pack and print? 100 pack and print. Any more bids for Nidaf? 120 density YMA. 120. Any more bids for? Yes, 140. 140 for 1, 140 for 2, 160 density, YMA 160, 160 for 1, 160 for 2, 160 for 3. Players sold to density YMA for 160 points. Number 106, Naushad. Any bid for Naushad? 20 Phoenix. Any more bids for Naushad? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Phoenix for 20 points. Number 154, Shamil. 20 fighters. Any more bids for Shamil? 20 for 1, 40 density OMA. Any more bids? 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 40 for 3. Players sold to density YMA for 40 points. Vipin 293. Any bid for Vipin? Any bid? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. Shamsuddin 92. Any bid for Shamsuddin? Any team interested in Shamsuddin? Seems like yeah, any team interested in Shamsuddin? Seems like nobody is interested, team will be unsold. Number 12, Faris, 20 points, Paris 40. Fighter 60 zone. Any more bids for Faris? 60 for 1. 80 pack and print. 100 El Dorado. 120 pack and print. Any more bids? 120 for 1, pack and print. 120 for 2, 120 for 3. Players sold to pack and print for 120 points. Rafiq, 81. Any bid for Rafiq? Any team interested in Rafiq? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. Dilshad Salim, 113. Any team interested in Dilshad? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. Number 180, Manshal. Any team interested in Manshal? Any team? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. Abdul Aziz MK. Number 133. Any team interested? Any team like to bid? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. 111 Riyas. Any team interested in Riyas? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. 308 Fives. Any team interested in Fives? Any team like to bid Fives? Nobody is interested. Player unsold. Riyas Putat Parekal 122. 20 Amani. 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Amani for 20 points. Number 155, Feroz. 20, Destiny, 40, Pack and Print, 60, Phoenix. 80, Kings 11. 80, any more bids for Feroz? 80, Kings 11 for 1. 80 for 2, 100 Destiny. Any more bids for Feroz? 100 Destiny, 100 for 1. 100 for 2, 120 Valera. 120 Valera. Any more bids for Feroz? 120 for 1. 120 for 2, 120 for 3. Players sold to Valera for 120 points. Number 163, Sahar. 20 fighters, 40, Paris. 60, Density. Any more bids? 60 for 1. 60 for 2. 60 for 3. Oh, sorry. 80, Echo Fresh. 100, Density. 100, Density. 100 for 1, 100 for 2, 100 for 3. Players sold to Density for 100 points. Sahab Colin. Number 218, Ishaq. Any bid for Ishaq? Any bid for Ishaq? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Number 143, Mufid. Any bid for Mufid? Yes, 20, El Dorado. Any more bids for Mufid? 20 for 1, El Dorado. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to El Dorado for 20 points. Number 172, Raiz. Any bid? Yes, 20 fighters. Any more bids for Raiz? 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 40. Phoenix. Phoenix 40. Any more bids for Raiz? 40 for 1. 40 for 2. 40 for 3. Players sold to Phoenix for 40 points. Number 284, Sabit Wapil. Any bids for Sabit? Any team interested to bid for Sabit? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Next play. 239, Azhar. 20. Fighters 40, Tasty. 60, Kings 11. Any more bids? Any more bids for Azhar? 60, Kings 11. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. 80, Tasty. 80. 80, 100, Kings 11. Any more bids? 100. Any more bids for Azhar? 100 for 1, Kings 11. 100 for 2. 100 for 3. Players sold to Kings 11 for 100 points. $145, Basif. Any team interested to bid for Basif? Any team interested? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Number 11, Ashkar. Any team interested to bid for Ashkar? Any bid for Ashkar? Seems like no bid. Player will be unsold. 97, Fijaz. Any bid for Fijaz? Any team like to bid for Fijaz? Seems like no bid. Player will be unsold. Munir, 126, Munir. Any team interested to bid for Munir? Any bid for Munir? Seems like no bid. Player will be unsold. 256, Mohammad Shafi. Any bid for Mohammad Shafi? Any team interested to bid for Mohammad Shafi? Seems like nobody is interested. Player, yes, 20 points. Pack and print. Any more bids for Mohammad Shafi? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to pack and print for 20 points. Number 66, Bijit. Any bid for Bijit? Any team interested to bid for Bijit? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Number 26, Ashik Kundar. Yes, 20 points Paris. Any more bids for Ashik? Any bid? Yes, 40 Echo Fresh. 60 Paris. 60 Paris. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. 60 for 3. Players sold to Paris for 60 points. Number 58, Darish. Any bid for Darish? Any team interested to bid for Darish? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. 140, Nabil Munafar. Any team interested to bid for Nabil Munafar? Any team interested? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Number 96, Abdul Latif. 20 Paris, 40 El Dorado. 60 Fighters. Any more bids for Abdul Latif? 60 Fighters. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. 80 Tasty Tea. 80 Tasty Tea. Any more bids for Abdul Latif? 80 for 1. 80 for 2. 80 for 3. Players sold to Tasty Tea for 80 points. Number 16, Jill Sunny. 20 Phoenix Qatar. Any more bids for Jill Sunny? Any team is 40 Echo Fresh, 60 Amani. 80 Phoenix Qatar. 100 Echo Fresh. 120 Phoenix Qatar. 140 Echo Fresh. 160 Phoenix Qatar. 180 Echo Fresh. 200 Phoenix Qatar. 220 Echo Fresh. 240 Phoenix Qatar. 260 Echo Fresh. 260 for 1. 260 for 2. 260 for 3. Players sold to Echo Fresh for 260 points. Jill Sunny. Number 279, Harsha. Any bid for Harsha? Any team interested to bid for Harsha? Seems like nobody's interested. Player unsold. Number 141, Naushad. Any team interested to bid for Naushad? Seems like nobody's interested. Player will be unsold. Number 71, Azhar. Any bid for Azhar? Any team interested to bid for Azhar? 20, Kokishan. Any more bidders here? 20 for 1. 20 for, yes, 40. El Dorado. 60, Kokishan. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. 60 for 3. Players sold to Kokishan for 60 points. Abdul Ali. Any bid for Abdul Ali? Any team interested to bid for Abdul Ali? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. (108) Ajmal. Any bid for Ajmal? Seems like no bid for Ajmal. The player will be unsold. Here comes the legend, number 198, Rashid Putur. 20 Fighters, 40 Density, 60 Phoenix, 80 El Dorado, 100 Phoenix, 120 Killer, 140 Phoenix. Only रात्रि करना होगा काल तक करना होगा 140 Phoenix, 140, 160 Crossley. Any more bids for Rashid Putur? 160, 180 Amani. 180 for 1. 180 for 2. 200 Killer CC. 200 Killer CC. Any more bids for Rashid Putur? 220 Amani. 220 for 1. 220 for 2 and 220 for 3. Players sold to Amani. Rashid Putur, 220 points. (287) Haris. 220 zone. 40 Kings 11. Any more bids for Harris? How do we get there? 40 Kings 11. 40 for 1. 40 for 2. 20 zone, not 40. And 40 for 3 players on to Kings 11. The captain.
Keeper.
Number 180 for Mohammad Hanis. Any bid for Mohammad Hanis? Any team interested to bid for Mohammad Hanis? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. Number 299, Hafiz. 20 Paris. Any more bid for Hafiz? 20 for 1. 40 Amani. 40 for 1. 40 for 2. 40 for 3 players sold to Amani for 40 points. Number 223, Shinas. Any bid for Shinas? Any team interested? 20 Amani, 20 for 1. 20 for 2, 40 Valera. 40 Valera. Any more bid for Shinas? 40 for 1 Valera, 40 for 2. And 40 for 3 players sold to Valera for 40 points. Number 59, Riyaz VP. Any bid for Riyaz VP? Seems like no bid for Riyaz VP. The player will be unsold. Number 144, Boucher. Boucher Ahmed. Any bid for Boucher Ahmed? Yes, 20 Paris. Any more bid for Boucher? 20 for 1, Paris. 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Paris for 20 points. $238, Siddiq. Any bid for Siddiq? Any team interested to bid for Siddiq? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. Number 178, Sajid Abdullah. 20, 40 zone, 90, 60, 80 kilo cc. 100 fighters. 100 fighters. 120 tasty, 140 back and print, 160 main star, 160 insta, 180 back and print, 200 crossing, 220 back and print, 220 back and print. Any more bids for Sajid? 220 point for 1, 240 Eco Fresh, 260 back and print. 280 Eco Fresh, 300 pack and print. Eco Fresh is out. 300. Any more bidders here? Any more bidders here for Sajid Abdullah? 300 with pack and print now. 300 for 1, 300 for 2, 300 for 3. Players sold to pack and print for 300 points. Muhammad Mosi, number 130. Any bid for Muhammad Mosi? Any bid for, yes, 20 Paris. Any more bids? 40 Eco Fresh, 60 Insta. Any more bids for Muhammad Mosi? 60 for 1 Insta, 60 for 2, 60 for 3. Players sold to Insta for 60 points. Number 197, Muhammad Ashik. 20 tasty tea, 40 fighters, 60 Phoenix, 80 Kings 11, 100 fighters, 120 Phoenix, 140 Kings 11, 160 pack and print, 180 Kings 11, 200 Phoenix, 220 Kings 11, 220 Kings 11 for 1, 240 Kilo CC, 240 kilo cc. 240 for 1, 240 for 2, 240 for 3. Players sold 2 kilo cc for 240 points. Number 217, Shuhair. Any bid for Shuhair? Any team interested to bid for Shuhair? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. Number 170, Ajmal. Any team interested to bid for Ajmal? 20 Phoenix. Any more bids? Any more bids for this player? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Phoenix for 20 points. Number 52, Junaid. Any bid for this player? Seems like nobody is interested with this player, so the player will be unsold. Mohammad Anas, number 131. Any team interested in this player? Any team interested to bid for this player? Seems like nobody is interested. Player will be unsold. Number 209, Ajmal BTK. 20 zone, 40 fighters, 60 Eldorado, 80 zone, 100 Eldorado, 120 zone, 120 zone. Any more bid for this player? 120 for 1, 120 for 2, and 120 for 3. Players sold to zone 91 for 120 points. Next player, number 278, Midun Krishna. Any bid for Midun Krishna? 20 Test TT, 40 zone 91, 60 Test TT, 80 Echo Fresh, 100 density. 80 density. 80 with Echo Fresh. Who is going for 100? 100 fighters, 120 zone, 140 Echo Fresh, 160 Insta, 180 back, 180, 160 Insta, 180 Echo Fresh, 200 Kokusha, 220 Crossling, 220, 240 Echo Fresh, 260 Crossling, 260 Crossling. Any more bids? Any more bids? 260, 280 Echo Fresh, 300 Crossling. So 300 for 1, 300 for 2, 300 for 3. Players sold to Crossling for 300 points. Number 290, Shakir Qasim. 20 Kings 11, 40 density, 60 Paris, 80 density, 100 Kings 11, 120 density, 140 zone, 160, 140 no zone है? Yeah, okay, 140 5 days ना, 5 days 140, 5 days 140, 160 Kings 11, 160 King, 180 back and print ना, 180 extra, 200 Kings 11, 220 Phoenix, 220 Phoenix, 240 Echo Fresh, 260 Phoenix, 280 kilo cc, 300 Echo Fresh, 350 Phoenix. Yeah. 350 yeah. Phoenix. 300 with Echo Fresh now. 350 kilo cc. 350 kilo cc हो गया? हाँ. 350 for 1, 350 for 2, and 350 for 3. Players sold to kilo cc for 350 points. Shakir Qasim. Sold. 92 Shamsuddin. Any bid for Shamsuddin? 20 Amari. Any more bids? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 40 Eldorado, Eldorado 40, 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 40 for 3. Players sold to Eldorado for 40 points. Okay, battle finish. Sold to Eldorado, 40 points. Next player number 166, Mohammad Asif. Any bid for Mohammad Asif? 7 more players left in this auction. Any bid for Mohammad Asif? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Jidesh, number 90. Any bid for Jidesh? Any bid for Jidesh? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Ismail Arur, number 30520, Amani. Any more bids for Ismail? 20 for 1. 40 Echo Fresh, 60 Eldorado. 60 for 1, 60 for 2, 60 for 3. Players sold to Eldorado for 60 points. Number 124, Nisa. Any bid for Nisa? Seems like no bid. The player will be unsold. Muhammad Aslam. 20, Amani 40, Zone 60, Paris. Paris was 16 now. 16 now. 60, 80 Zone. 100 fighters. 120 Zone, 140 Kings, 160 fighters.
Fighters
160. About 160 about 160 back and bring. 180 Kings 200 Echo Fresh. 230 Kings 240 Echo Fresh. 240 Echo Fresh. Any more bid? 240 for 1, 240 for 2, 240 for 3. Players sold to Echo Fresh for 240 points. Number 110, CR. Any bid for CR? Any team interested to bid for CR? Seems like nobody is interested. Player unsold. Finish? Okay. See, guys, please listen. It's very important. സമയം 11:10. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് 10 മിനിറ്റ് ടൈം ഉണ്ട്. ഏത് പ്ലെയറിനെ നിങ്ങൾ വിളിക്കണം എന്നുള്ളത് തീരുമാനിക്കാം. കറക്റ്റ് 11:20 ആ ലിസ്റ്റ് എനിക്കോട് എത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ആ ലിസ്റ്റ് ആയിരിക്കും നമ്മൾ പിന്നെ വിളിക്കുക. അത് ലാസ്റ്റ് ആണ്. അതിൽ നിന്നും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിനെ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾ ലോട്ട് ഇട്ട് തരുന്നതായിരിക്കും. So you guys can decide which registration number, players registration number ഒരു piece of paper തരിക. അത് പെട്ടെന്ന് ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. 11:20 ഞാൻ ഓപ്ഷൻ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. ആ 11:20 എനിക്ക് ഏത് ലിസ്റ്റ് ആണ് കിട്ടുന്നത് അതായിരിക്കും ഞാൻ ഓപ്ഷനിൽ കൺസിഡർ ചെയ്യാം. So you guys have 10 minutes. 11:20 is the deadline. start here. Yes. So the first player, number 147, Jaren Joseph. Any bid for Jaren Joseph? 20 Amani, 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Amani for 20 points. $15. Next player, 271. Any bid for? Yes, 20 points Amani. Any more bids? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Amani. Next bid, 171. Any bid? 20 for Amani. Any more bid? 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Amani. 92. 92 sold out. Okay. Number 11. Ashkar, 20 Amani, 40 Phoenix, 60 Amani, 80 Phoenix, 100 Amani, 120 Phoenix, 120 Phoenix, 120 for 1, 120 for 2, 120 for 3 players, all to Phoenix. Number 35. Sakir, 20 Amani, 40 Phoenix, 60 Amani, 60 for 1, 60 for 2, 60 for 3 players, all to Amani for 60 points. Number 118. Sakir, 20 Amani, 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3 players, all to Amani, 20 points. Number 113. 20 Kila CC anymore, 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3 players, all to Kila CC for 20 points. Dilsha. Number 6. Shamim, 20 Kila CC, 40 fighters. 40 fighters, 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 40 for 40 for 3 players, all 2 fighters for 40 points. Okay, number 181. 20 zone, 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3 players, all to zone. Number 116, 20 zone, 20 for 1, 40 Amani, 60 zone, 60 for 1, 60 for 2, 60 for 3 players, all to Amani for 60 points. 161. 161. This 60 point zone. 161. 161. Vende. Unsold. 20 eco fresh, 20 eco fresh, 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Player sold to eco fresh. 17. Number 17. Number 17, yes. 20, Phoenix. 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 40 fighters. 16 now, Eldorado. 16 now, 40, our 60 Phoenix. 80 fighters. 80 for 1, 80 for 2, 100 Phoenix. 120 fighters. 120 for 1, 120 for 2, 120 for 3 players, all 2 fighters for 120 points. Number 254. Number 254. 20 Kilo CC, 40 Eldorado. 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 40 for 3 players, all to Eldorado for 40 points. Number 233. 20 Tasty, 40 Phoenix, 60 Paris, 80 Density. 80 Density, 80 now, 80. 80 for 1, 80 for 2, 80 for 3 players, all to Density for 80 points. Number 135. 254. Player carried it down away. El Dorado 254. El Dorado ഒന്ന് റിഫ്രഷ് ചെയ്തു പിന്നെ ജസ്റ്റ് നോട്ട് ചെയ്ത് വെക്കും നമുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ 233 135 135 കേറിയ ഓക്കെ 135 135 135 126 Munir 20 crosslink 20 for 1 40 Phoenix 40 for 1 40 for 2 40 for 3 sold to Phoenix 40 points. Number 135 135 sold right now. Number 279 Harsha 20 crosslink 20 for 1 40 Paris 40 for 1 40 for 2 40 for 3 players sold to Paris for 40 points. Number 210 20 density 40 Insta 40 for 1 40 for 2 40 for 3 players sold to Insta 40 points. Number 217 20 density 20 for 1 40 density 40 for 1 40 for 2 40 for 3 players sold to TSTT for 40 points. Number 293 20 Kings 11 20 for 40 Amani 60 Kings 11 80 Amani 100 Kings 11 100 for 1 Kings 11 120 Insta 140 Kings 11 140 for 1 140 for 2 160 Insta 180 Kings 11 180 for 1 180 for 2 180 for 3 players sold to Kings 11 180 points. Yeah. 314 Kings 40 and 60 40 yeah 20 40 Amani 60 Kings 60 for 1 60 for 2 60 for 3 players sold to Kings 11 146 Harsha 20 days TT 40 Paris 60 Amani 80 Insta 80 for 1 80 for 2 80 for 3 players sold to Insta CC 238 20 Eldorado 40 pack and print 60 taste TT 80 pack and print, 100 tasty tea, 120 pack and print, 120 for 1, 120 for 2, 120 for 3. Players sold to pack and print. 120 pack and print. Number 131. 131. Unsold. 311. 311. Offset. Any bid? 20 Amani. 40 Paris. 60 Amani. 60 for 1. 60 for 2. 60 for 3. Players sold to Amani. Number 126. 126. Okay, 107. 20 kilo cc. 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold 2 kilo cc. 145. 20 fighters, 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 40 insta, 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 40 for 3. Players sold to insta, 40 points. 260, 260. Sorry, 260. 20, 40 Eldorado. 20 fighter CC. 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to fighters. അവരുടെ പ്ലെയറാ അവർ ഫസ്റ്റേ പൊന്നിച്ചേക്കെ നിങ്ങൾ വിളിച്ച പ്ലെയറിനൊന്നും നിങ്ങൾ തിരിഞ്ഞു നോക്കി ഞങ്ങൾ എഴുതി തന്ന പ്ലെയറിന്. $244. 244. 20 Valera. 20. 40 tasty tea. 40 for 1. 40 for 2. 40 for 3. Players sold to tasty tea. 31. Number 31. 20 Valera. 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to Valera. Number 214. 20 Valera. 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to Valera. Number 120. 20 Valera. 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to Valera. Number 129. 20 tasty tea. 40 Valera. 14 now. 20 tasty tea. 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to tasty tea. 81. Number 81. Number 81. Yes. 20 Valera. 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to Valera. Number 46. 46. 20 tasty tea. 40 insta. 40. 60 tasty tea. 60 for 1. 60. 80 insta. 100 tasty tea. 100 for 1. 100 for 2. 100 for 3. Players sold to tasty tea for 100 points. 114. 114. 20 Echo Fresh, 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Echo Fresh. 67. 67. 20 Echo Fresh, 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Echo Fresh. Number 145. Number 145. Sold. 171. Sold. 31. 31. Sold. 129. 233. 234. No. ഒരു ലിസ്റ്റ് കൂടിയുണ്ട് അതിൽ എത്ര സോളാണ് 70 70 70 20 Paris 20 for 1 20 for 1 20 for 2 40 8 star 40 for 1 40 for 2 40 for 3 players sold to 8 star. Number 219. 219. 20 Paris 20 for 1 20 for 2 20 for 3 players sold to Paris. Number 146. Number 146. Sold out. Sold out. Number 149. 149. 20 Paris. 20 for 1. 20 for 2. 20 for 3. Players sold to Paris. Number 127. 7. 127. Number 123. അതിൽ അവൈലബിൾ അല്ലാന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സോൾഡ് ആയി എന്നാണ് 127. ഹർഷ 127 Harsha HAR SHA 123 123 Shaukat 20 okay I will take an option correct option 123 കൊടുക്കുക 77 wait See, നിങ്ങൾ എഴുതിയ ലിസ്റ്റ് ആണെങ്കിലും ഓപ്ഷൻ ഇത് പബ്ലിക് ആണ്. Wait. Okay. 77 screen 20 density. 20 for 1 40 Paris. 40 for 1 40 for 2 40 for 3 players sold to Paris 40 points. One 113. Sold. 113 sold. 147. 1, 2, 3. 20, Paris. 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to Paris. 68. ഈ പ്ലെയർ അവൈലബിൾ അല്ല. ഈ പ്ലെയർ അവൈലബിൾ അല്ല എന്നാണ് റിപ്പോർട്ടിലുള്ളത്. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ 20 വടകര. 20 for 1, 20 for 2, 20 for 3. Players sold to വടകര. Two six eight. 20, 40. Local China. 40 for 1, 40 for 2, 40 for 3. Players sold to Local China. 40 points. Okay. List എഴുതിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനി ലിസ്റ്റ് എഴുതി നോട്ട് ഇട്ടത് കൂടുതലുണ്ട്. സ്ലോട്ട് എത്ര ഏത് ടീമിന് എത്ര പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്? Okay. 8-star CC 2 players. Cross leg 1. Fighters 1. Any lot ആണ്. 146 അവൈലബിൾ അല്ല എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ. ക്രോസ് ലെഗിൽ ഒരു ടീമിന് ലോട്ട് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ ഇനിയെല്ലാം ലോട്ട് ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്കല്ലേ. സമയം തന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനി ലിസ്റ്റ് കാര്യങ്ങൾ നടത്തുന്നില്ല. ഒരു ലോട്ട് ഇട്ടിട്ട് കമ്മിറ്റി നിങ്ങൾക്ക് നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ അറിയിക്കും. ഓക്കെ. അതുപോലെ ടീം പൂൾ ഡ്രോ ഉണ്ട്. ആ പൂൾ ഡ്രോയിലൊക്കെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ജേഴ്സി കാണാൻ പറ്റും. വാരണ്ടിയിലുണ്ട്. അതുകൂടി കഴിഞ്ഞ് പോവാം. ഓക്കെ. ഡ്രോ അവരിട്ട് തരും. ഇല്ലല്ല ജസ്റ്റ് നമ്മൾ ലോട്ട് ഇട്ടിട്ട് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആവശ്യമുള്ള ലോട്ട് ഇട്ട് തരും. ഓണേഴ്സ് ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ അറിയുന്നതായിരിക്കും. അപ്പൊ എല്ലാവർക്കും അസ്സലാമു അലൈക്കും. ബൈ. ടീം പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഫുൾഫിൽ ആവുന്നത് തന്നെ കമ്മിറ്റി ലോട്ട് ഇട്ടിട്ട് ഇൻഫോം ചെയ്യുന്നതായിരിക്കും. ഓക്കെ. താങ്ക് യു ഗൈസ്. ഹാവ് എ ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്.